I have the chili ones. I like the barbecue ones. Ranch aren't bad either.
Yeah, I feel like they make your breath stink. Like corn nuts in general.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no missing. Yeah, there's no freaking missing them. It's like garlic. That guy slid clear past second base so far he had to turn around and reach back, but he didn't keep the tag down, so he didn't get it. He doesn't even.
Wow.
Oh, that's.
I mean, the throw was way off too, but he just kind of half-heartedly goes around like he's going to be there, and he wasn't even close.
Check.
Oh.
It's almost like he did it on purpose. It was pretty smart, actually.
He came in away from him.
Yeah, the pass was there.
Getting hit, he had to be away from him.
Yeah, the base runner looked like almost did that on purpose.
Well, he had to do this. Then he missed. He wanted to be missed the guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he did do it.
It's like he could tell the throw was going to beat him, and it did. So he
Any
slid
other
so far
state,
away that he couldn't reach him.
Then he beat him. Barely went fast and reached back.
Counterfeit by love.
That's interesting.
What's the word for it? I guess counterfeit.
Neutralized. Was that the only low you had was a 4?
Okay.
Yeah.
Neutralized.
Yeah.
That kind of was all over the world.
It's pretty much counterfeiting and high low because they're only going for half
I
and
had a good one.
it's dry for half.
Yeah, it's kind of dry too.
Was that $4 show?
Yes, sir.
Or live? If you don't mind.
Spin the number down.
Cool.
All four.
Sure you want. Do you mind giving me a first or break?
Yeah.
No, just sit there.
No.
I'll get you the pea jar.
Well, how about it?
Oh, you made a big one.
That one was one of my favorite
Oh,
episodes
it was
back in
the
the day
best
because
one.
I used to play a lot of rock.
I never played
Actually,
it.
still
but
have it on my laptop.
I watch people play. World
World
of
of
Warcraft. That South Park where they all got into it. They all get all fat and nerded out.
They're trying to save the world of Warcraft.
You ever play the video game?
I've wanted to.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Oh no, the South Park.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
one. There's
Yeah.
a couple of them.
Stick of Truth. And
No,
Yeah.
I wanted to play them, but I haven't.
As far as a turn-based game, I actually really like
they're
this one.
super fun.
Yeah.
Stick of Truth and
Yeah.
the other one.
Fractured Bubble.
Fractured Bubble, yeah.
Fractured Bubble.
Fractured Bowl.
So the fourth card, the third card that comes
It's
out.
called Fractured, but
That's a seven of diamonds.
BUTWHOLE.
Never played draw.
Fractured
I would
Bubble.
have been dealt a pat straight one.
Sounds like a soft card.
Yeah.
That's one card from a pat straight flush in a draw game.
I didn't play that one yet.
In your hand?
Play that now.
Yeah.
Which one?
The second one, Fractured.
They're all low.
It's super
Stick of Truth is the first one.
I mean, that's better than quads.
Oh,
They're
they're
fun.
fun. They're fun. They're freaking hilarious too.
In your hand, at least that hand you can still make
It's
something
like
with.
playing the show.
The last one I played was like the.
Well, no, I mean, not if they were low,
Where
because
you
the board
ran
was
like
so
down
high.
out and just shot stuff.
Yeah, you're killing yourself, but
Yeah, this is a turn-based game.
Yeah.
But for $4,
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. I'm not a huge turn-based player, but
They're
it's
both
just
free
a lot
now
of fun.
on like
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Raised
Well,
to 10.
I also like the Raiders, but I don't like how they're the Las Vegas Raiders. That's like a so kind of want to take Packers out of spite. You hear that? That's my foot hitting
yeah, there's it's very
Random
so
sounds
quiet in here
going
that
on.
all the sound. Yeah, What's that? What's that? Weird noises.
Weird noises.
Like I said, I've never heard your computer before, ever.
Yeah.
No, I had to
How
restart
about
it. It
over
froze. So
45.
Yeah, I don't, that's
Weird
almost a
noises.
high enough number that I would think under. But
oh god. Yeah, I don't know sports betting, so I wouldn't take mine.
This is my nightmare.
Don't want to break your streak.
I told you Packers are my team, but I don't know that I would bet on them. I don't really, they've looked at it better.
I think it's under. You gotta show off.
If you made me choose between the over under with 45, I would choose under as well. But I'm not saying I love it. I'm just saying if you made me choose, that's what I would choose.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, well, good luck, sir.
It's done.
No.
I don't like it enough to bet it, but if you made me choose something, I would choose under.
I wasn't gonna call you. I was ready. Or betting.
I literally just did. I hadn't done anything in football at all until this last 2 weekends. I finally did some. The first one I made some. This last weekend I was dead even.
That is the thing I played in college. $50 it cost to play. It's basically you get straight bets and parlays. There's about 300 people that play, and every week it pays like $50.
So you must have to pick so many then.
Yeah.
There's like points or whatever.
Yeah, it's kind
Something like that would be fun.
But like the guy in charge of it is an old sports writer for the Sun Tribune sports. So he writes articles on
All
like
in.
the leagues each.
Is it all in? Okay, all in.
Sorry. I just changed if you wanted to play it, Jerry. So.
Call. It's 21. 3 ways. Good luck, all in.
Thank you. I'll probably need it.
We're gonna find out. There you
Yeah.
go. 3 ways to a flop.
Hmm.
21. Take it back. Don't fold.
Jack 7's gonna work.
Boat. Yeah, boat's gonna be good.
Surprisingly.
Jack King was good. Jack Queen was good. Is that a queen and a king?
Kings.
Oh,
He had
yeah,
kings.
yeah.
He had jack speed in general.
I'm surprised I did. I was expecting that.
That was DoorDash.
You were big. Because he had to call into the gun. Yeah. Yeah, he called 2 and then Justin shoved and then you guys saw one together.
Everything was popular.
4 to go. Big line. She remembers when.
Turns it back.
Go ahead.
$15.
How about
3 players. $50 announced.
call, heads up now.
Nice one, pal.
Six.
60 call.
Yeah, he's playing as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, okay. Good. Moving on.
Wow. The leaning tower of Kyle's
Oh, it's got reinforcements.
15 to go.
That explains.
You did.
Yeah.
Gordo said he might come out.
I haven't seen him in forever. Bonus card.
Bonus card.
Bonus card.
Everybody loves a bonus card.
If you don't have 5, there's a problem.
Where's Gerard at? I haven't seen that guy.
He's supposed to be coming tonight too.
Last time he got here about.
He played last week, but he came late. It's gonna be 50 now, back to here.
He's good too.
Yeah. I hadn't seen him in a few months before last year either.
Enough flush drop. That's that.
Probably been busy with onion dress.
Yeah. So,
This kind of time where they're bringing them all in.
all in has been announced.
Yeah, I'm trying to get somebody out here, Pete. People just give it away, or, play with it, take money. He's a hoot, for sure.
Entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta get him out
Can I
on a
still
Friday
beat
and see
the
how
ladies
Will
too?
bounces off him.
Has he ever been out?
He hasn't been out. So Spencer, he's Will Spence.
I have not.
His, Pete's younger brother, Andrew,
I'd rather have that.
is best friends with Spence.
Nice.
And the big
Dang it.
one does that, he's not
I hear either my ace one's good or my king was good. Spit.
Find out
I don't know
where he's at.
Seen him for or heard from him in a long time.
I probably wouldn't come out if we could.
Oh, I don't think.
No, he's not. Yeah.
I think I've ever seen. I mean, like our buttons and stuff he'll play, but I don't think he's big in.
You don't like this hand?
15
But
now.
not that
I
much.
don't like how you give it to me.
I don't like it when Plank gives it to you.
Oh. That's pretty good.
I had two of those cards.
That's worth $15. Only thing that's been better is if they'd have both been suited.
And maybe not.
Better from home.
Well, that too, but
I'd rather lose $15 than ever get a ball.
yeah, you want to see a flop with that kind of hand.
It's just weird because this game is so, like, as far as betting ranges go.
Hey, Spencer, this is kind of, hey,
Sure.
call me when you can. I don't want to talk to you about NCAA tickets for something, but
It's gonna be 10 now.
oh, I love this hand. It's a good one too.
Apparently, we're not gonna bring that back through Boise. I haven't seen anything about it.
No,
They've had it twice.
Boise allows guys to play. They're, they don't allow guys to play girl sports, so they're not coming.
I was gonna say, I heard there was some issue, but I couldn't remember what it was. Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue.
35.
Come on, Harper.
And if you play him, you want that to happen. Or you're low or the flush. I mean, you pretty much always take top set. You can't not be drawing to the net. That's lovely.
Right.
How many people? Only 3?
If you guys want to wait a second, we can.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to go give me a beer.
I think Jerry's coming back. So yeah, he's grabbing the jacket. God, I'm like hotter than hell. Apparently he's cold. I did turn the air off. He must be cold.
You know,
When he comes back in, I'll grab it and write it back down.
all good more. Well,
Okay. Perfect. Trifecta. Jerry, I didn't give you a hand if you want to take a look. Well, it'll be a worthwhile trip then. Dan, how's it going? Good.
Jerry, I didn't know you owned a car.
Yeah.
Thought you were like me, only pickup.
no, I don't actually own one.
How you doing? Good, I do. That's good.
That's
I need
an enterprise car.
Oh, you're not in your pickup today? Oh, no wonder I didn't see you pull up when I was over in the bar then. I was waiting for the truck. Well, I know you're not leaving anything for me, so it must be for action.
I'm not taking anything from you either.
No, I had a big goose egg, which is better than a loss.
That's a good thing.
I just know you're not leaving anything for me.
Well, I could, just for next time.
15 now is a raise. Yeah, on the weeks that you don't leave me anything, if I don't have to give you anything either, that's a win. So I'll take that.
Do you have to give me change? Do you have to do it yourself?
What's that? Yeah, if you want to jump back in, I'll be there.
Thank you.
Oh, you want me to jump back there?
Oh, either way, I don't know what he needs. You just need change for a bill
Yeah,
or something?
just
Oh, okay.
$20.
Yeah. That works.
10, 5, 5, 1. See if that's 8.
45.
Hopefully it will be.
The blocker works.
The blocker works.
Later.
Take it easy, Dan.
It's a lot easier to use the blocker when you have a nut well.
Yeah, when you have something with it. For sure.
I'll jump back in this hand. I'll put this right here on my cup.
Okay, perfect. I'll grab Byron some chippies. 200 back. Don't do me yet. I'm gonna go grab a ram.
Okay. That I want to left down.
And then Byron.
Get violent.
With a quarter-inch knife.
Yeah, it does hurt the worst. That's how it's good on the stream.
What?
It's gonna draw all the people in play.
That's not a noise. It's not annoying.
It's fun to-
Here's one.
Sure you're all in?
Think you're all out, sir.
$4
Don't
show.
dare you.
Someone didn't realize.
I know he does that to me all the time.
Did I get you?
Okay. The fourth line.
I can throw them pretty fast. 5 to you.
Let me
Let me try.
Yeah, that's what you wanted, isn't it?
Yeah, they taste weird. They taste skunky. I went to this restaurant once in Cuna. Yeah, it took forever. They brought me a beer and they started drinking the beer and I'm like, this tastes like shit. What's wrong with my beer? Looked at the date on it. It was a year and a half past date.
Oh,
Bottle of
Oh,
beer.
good lord.
Yeah.
Well, I know that's not the
Yeah.
issue because we just got it. Like we get ours. I mean, it might be a couple weeks old in there, but we get it every couple weeks.
Beer tasting, I don't know.
have you seen
Yeah, I hate some of it. It's weird.
Dumb and Dumber 2?
Dumb and Dumber.
No, not that abomination. The one with actually Jim Carrey and Jeff Daniels.
That one is Dumb and Dumber. The other one is called Dumb and Dumber 2. Is the fake one is Dumb and Dumber 2.
Is it?
Dumb and Dumber is the actual with the younger version of them.
Yeah,
that one was
I don't
so
know.
bad.
I don't even know it's that one.
It was so bad. I pulled it.
But the new one when they're in the convention and he's like, my beer smells funny, and they had their fingers like in their butts, so they're holding it like that. So when she smells it, she's like, oh, I'll get you a new one.
That's not good.
We need a stout or a porter.
Maybe it's because you started with the draft.
Sweet. 10-7, 10-9, 7-6.
What did I get you?
Be moving out here to good old Ontario.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be those apartments that he owns.
Oh,
over
yeah.
there. So someone's moving out by the end of the month in a studio, and it's one of his nicest units because they had to do a remodel due to a fire. So it's like,
You and your girl.
just me. Just me. So we'll see what happens. Raise to 11.
Those are marked December of this year. So
Right.
they're good.
I don't know what it is.
So no refund.
Gotta be COVID, right?
COVID.
I mean, I knew they weren't old, but I did look while I was
No, I
in there
still-
December. Because I will say now that we offer Coors Light on draft, we don't go through near as many bottles as we used to, but we still go through a few. Because most of it's draft now. I don't know that I can tell the difference, but I don't like beer in general, so I'm not very good.
I just prefer them in bottles.
I wouldn't have
So,
looked at you
if
all
you
the
go
always
to the
done
bars
before
that
the job.
I frequent, you always want to have a beer bottle in your hand.
Just you and I.
You want to chop it there?
You always want to have it there just in case. It's really hard to hit somebody over the head with a plastic cup.
I would say we could probably switch around. What station?
It says
Enough.
ABC, ESPN.
I know they haven't got a friggin'. Oh, they did finally get hit.
Oh,
Oh wow, and they have to keep running.
There,
First and third, 2 outs.
Well, they did get a run. Look at the
Oh,
Hey, they
Acuna.
scored a run, Phil. They got a run in the postseason.
Acuna.
They're on the board.
Acuna Matata.
Now we're gonna see if this football gets any good.
All mine are over. I'm so happy. I won all 3 of my fantasies.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you were saying the one was like
Yeah.
by the skin of your
It
teeth.
was like 0.1 something, 1.14 or something like that. I can't believe I called that. checker.
Yeah, 0.68 to 0.54. 109.68.
True, true.
All came down to that last sack by the Niners.
10.
We sat all my players because they were doing so good. I was so pissed.
Yeah, and you're like, well,
I was down by a point, and they were like, "Oh, I still have the defense. They can get a sack or a turnover."
and they did get a
I
sack.
got a sack.
2 turnovers too, but neither one of those were the right people, obviously.
Yeah, so how about it?
Like, come on.
Lifeguard sort of league where you have to pick a team.
No, Death Pool, no. So I'm playing, and I had Deebo Samuel and Christian McCaffrey, and I had Pollard too, but they were down by so much they took Pollard out as well. So they weren't playing Pollard, and then Chris McCaffrey and Deebo Samuel were both on the bench because they were doing so well. But I had Niners defense, but I was down by like barely a point, or a little over a point, and I got 1 point for the sack. With like 2 minutes left in the game.
I'm sure whoever you beat was thrilled.
Oh yeah. When
You won?
Yeah, I won by 0.114.
Wow. That's sick.
That's the hard part about having too many people from one team.
Yeah.
Is,
It's either really, really good
Yeah.
or really, really bad. But in your case, it was really good until they were doing too good. Yeah.
check.
Did you check?
And my other one was really close too. Yeah, 145 to 143 was my other one.
That was pretty damn close too then.
Vegas Knights.
Stanley Cup champions.
It's
Pretty impressive in 5 seasons or whatever.
They've been twice and won one.
NHL.
If they haven't started yet, it's very close, yes.
They're in preseason. They haven't started.
Yeah, but I think it
They
starts
start
this week?
next Tuesday. No, this Tuesday, tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they start tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
well,
the
that
season just end? Of course it did.
seemed like very long ago, but
Well,
yeah, they were in it the first or second season, and then they won it this last year. Yeah. Here we go. What'd you end up taking, Kyle?
I did the under.
Oh, just the under by itself. Well, in that case, I hope the Packers win 21-20.
I think Jordan Love's gonna have a great game.
Yeah, everything.
I hope so. He's an Aggie. Until state Aggies on the way. Go and just go and say, hey, show him his customer. He doesn't love the thistle. Show him where the love goes. Show him your true love is Scotsman. That's seriously.
That is young. But the Packers have the youngest starting offense in the NFL. The average is 25.1. Pretty, yeah, that's like a bunch of rookies.
If it wasn't for Aaron Donald on the Rams defense, they would have the youngest defense in the league. But they got Aaron Donald that brings it up just a hair.
Brings the average up a
I
few
still
years.
can't believe I called that one $50. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Been talking about it ever since beginning of the night.
I guess that's good if they could mold them into a decent one and keep everybody. They could keep the same guys for 6-7 seasons, the majority of them.
It's hard. It's hard to keep players between injury and money.
Or at least enough of them if they're that good.
Is on.
So one of them's gonna go somewhere.
I mean, I'm just surprised the Niners have had the same team they had for as long as they've had. But so, they've had players take pay cuts just to
It's nice when you can get some players that can see like the bigger picture and keep, you know what I mean?
Want to win.
Yeah, you know, I mean, there's something to making $50 million a season, but if I can make $50 million a season on a team that sucks and lose every week, or I can make $42 million a season and have a chance to win a couple Super Bowls, I think I'd choose the $42 million and win.
Well, that was one thing Tom Brady always.
I mean,
Tom Brady always took pay cuts.
The Patriots,
to keep,
the whole
yeah, because you
Patriots
have to
team
keep
did
people
that.
around you.
The whole Pats team did that when they wanted to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can't make it off of 40 or 45 million, you got a
Well,
problem.
the problem is you can't win if you don't have good players. But so if you're taking up all the salary, you can't have good players.
Or not enough of them.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have a couple in each. You have, you know, a couple receivers, a decent running back, the line we talked about, and the you gotta have a lot
Eights
of
and
them.
tens. Eights and tens.
Four
jacks
pair
and
fails to win
tens.
again.
Jacks and tens would be good.
Tens, eights, fours, and twos.
Yeah, you have too many pairs to have a low. Your whole hand's on the board.
Wow. There's got to be some game where that's good.
I was really trying to give you a low. That's what I was looking at, but there was nothing there.
High gal, that's a dealer.
Too many damn.
3, 4 pair, that's one's good.
So in California,
Two up top and one in front.
Yeah, one up front and 2 down low.
in Cali, you can bank the blackjack game.
Oh yeah. But I was
I used to
talking
make
about
so much fucking
Yeah,
money.
you can bank the high down poker game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that mostly everywhere, but in California, you have to. So they have a banker for the game. You know?
Yeah.
They have
Is
to.
it how they have to run
otherwise
it?
it's
They
not.
have to have a banker.
And so
Otherwise, it is blackjack.
Yeah.
And blackjack's not legal.
and so, and they charge a rate, like 50 cents for every 10 or something dollars. Something crazy. It's not super high, but they still take like 50 cents for every. And they may up to $50. They do 50 cents for every $50. So I have to rake it. I don't know what I called you with. I hope it was Queen 5-6.
There's California games, if you're willing to take the action from the whole table, sometimes it's profitable.
You just have to be able to have enough to sustain the.
When it comes around to it, you have to take everybody's action.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't have to. You take whatever you bet, and the bank takes the rest. But it goes in order.
Right.
So if you have 100, if you're betting 100 as the bank, and it goes $50, you don't have to pay out those guys. You don't make more either.
Yeah. Well, the thing with pie gown poker is if the corporation participates at all,
Right.
they get to set the hand the house way.
Yeah.
But if you take all the action, you can set the hand however you want it. Most of the time doesn't matter, but
I knew my wife played by for hours because it's like a no-brainer game most of the time.
I've never played backgammon.
It's easy. 7 cards, you have to put.
do you like pushing?
Yeah, isn't it pretty much a time
You
killer?
like it?
You make the money if you hit something with odds, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where you make your most money. Is stuff with odds.
Just put your best hand on the bottom and then like second best on top. 2 cards on top, 5 cards on the bottom.
And you're just playing poker hands.
Yeah.
Isn't that the reason?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
an eye on top.
High on top.
Eye has to be on top.
That's what I've heard is like if you just want to be able to play something and drink for free or kill time and BS with a table of friends or something, that's the game to do it. Because it's a lot of
But
pushing.
you also you pay a percentage of your win too. When you win,
Or
Gotcha.
well,
check.
if you're
I'll
just
take
playing
check,
other
check.
players,
Oh.
usually they charge a hand.
I was asking.
In California, where I've played.
Oh, in California, yeah, but most like regular casinos, they take a percentage
Yeah.
of your win.
So in California, if you're banking and paying $1 a hand, right, and you take everybody's action. On that hand,
Say 20.
you can take everybody's action, the other hands you can just play minimum. And then you have the advantage.
Heads up.
Except that dollar, you lose the dollar.
These are rotates
It's
around
down
the
to
table.
3.
Yeah, but most
That
people
counts
go
for
down
it.
to the bank.
Oh, gotcha.
And so if you bank, it actually usually just alternates between you and the corporation every other hand.
Not a big, I don't do a lot of picky stuff. If I'm usually at a table, I'm playing poker. Like a poker bar.
I
I
prefer
don't love
poker.
blackjack.
But
I
high
don't-
count poker is not a bad way of killing time while you're waiting
I-
for the table.
The only reason I like to is when I want to gamble and have a chance to win a lot of money. Not, and, you know, you obviously you're
With
gonna
minimal
lose.
risk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Oh,
like
just in my
I hit
Oh,
$1,800 playing Pie Gal,
Build that.
and I had like not even $100 back.
So I'm gonna have to.
You know, you can't do that in a poker table for $100.
No, true, yeah, for sure.
There's not 18 people players to call me. But
5 cards.
Like I've done 3-card poker some.
And
I've killed time with that Ultimate Texas Hold'em some too.
I see. I that one's fun. But I like playing. It's the problem with that. It's an expensive fucking game. It's like it's $40 every hand. $40. If you and that's your minimum bet.
20
It's $40.
Visa charge.
It's actually 30 if you don't play the bonus. If you don't play the bonus,
Yeah, it's live.
Real money's up.
well, it's probably not where it's at. But if you hit it and you don't have it out there, you're
Yeah,
pretty
5%.
pissed off.
Second hand drive.
Yeah. My wife hit quads back to back in that game.
We had a straight flush,
Nice.
like,
Nice.
the last, when we went to, Wildworks, like, a couple months ago.
That's actually the last place I played it. This poker was closed or something and started, and the casino floor with machines was so busy you almost had to wait to get on a machine. So I played the Ultimate Hold'em, and then to kill time I had some dinner. I'm like, I'm not gonna wait in line to get on a friggin' slot machine. Good lord.
I was waiting for the Ultimate Hold'em game, and I sat at the flush game. Have you seen that game?
Flush fever?
Yeah, you get 7 cards, and you gotta try to make basically a flush. Anywhere from like a king high 3 card is okay, but 3 card has to be big. And then 4 card, and then after that you get bonuses for 5, 6, and
You
7.
just have to beat the dealer's
And,
flush.
and you have to beat the dealer's flush, and then they pay for like 3 card straight flush, 4 card straight flush. I hit a 6 card straight flush the second hand I ever played that game. And the last card I needed to make a 7 was the 9 of
I had
diamonds, and I
a-
peeled the 9 of
I had a
hearts.
straight flush.
I peeled it, and I
I
was
think
like,
that was when I was in
oh.
I don't think I hit one in
Yeah, I made like $2,600. I would have made the bonus like a million.
Oh, for all 7.
Yeah, for all
Yeah.
that shit.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, I would have hit
Might have been when we were
the, I would
playing
have hit the
Tiger.
progressive.
Yeah, yeah.
what we're talking about?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
the odds
I
have
just
to
couldn't
be
remember which game.
astronomical.
And I didn't
Obviously,
have-
if it's a million.
And I didn't have a 6 card straight
Yeah,
flush. I had
that's
2 3 cards, or one 3 card straight flush or something. Or like 2 3 card straight flushes, because I was missing the card in the middle.
Oh, so
So
you
they
needed,
weren't, yeah.
for the 7 card, you needed it connected everything.
Yeah, it connected everything.
Oh, that's a bummer. I thought you had a 6. And
But it
you
was
needed
still
a
a
7.
huge, it was still like a good payout. I don't know what I fucking have
The
right now.
flush.
Check.
You needed the guts.
Check.
I forgot these guys have the ex-49ers quarterback.
Yeah.
A guy that couldn't stay healthy. And wasn't that great anyway. His injuries are the reason Purdy's playing. Nice job, that one.
Okay, you still don't know what I did.
This was one of those games we should have just bet for no score in the first 5.5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's usually what the line is 5.5, but the odds were probably like minus 230 or something ridiculous. That's why I don't usually do it, because it's so expensive.
Right.
This would have been one where been pretty likely. And they're over it now. As long as the team that gets the ball doesn't just go score automatically, it's almost a guarantee.
Raise 12. They've been doing that since like I woke
Isn't that
up.
what it is?
Yeah.
Music?
Calling us.
Next door.
Yeah, it's coming from that direction.
Freaking hippies. That's what they're-
That
Right,
doesn't sound
Jerry?
like the Grateful
The
Dead.
first couple times I thought maybe it was thunder, but when it was just, it's like a steady beat, it obviously isn't thunder because it's getting windy out there, like it's getting closer. You can probably really hear it when you're sleeping.
What do you got back,
It's dead
It
quiet.
was like when I woke up. Yeah, they pull up and they just like sit out there and blast me. Raise a 40. Sorry. Good. They're all pretty nice people. Sing consider. Alright, no more action. Good luck.
Good luck, all in.
One time. Kings and nines. I've got a nut low. So take them back.
Checks out.
Here we go, guys. Take it this way.
All checks out.
This guy. One here, two here.
I thought you were clocking 9, Phil.
I did want to shoot the team.
Oh, thank you. Found a broken heart sometimes. It was like 30 times.
Nothing's.
Yeah.
1, 2. 5 left.
I had a decent suit of ace, but it wasn't the deuce. And it was your suit, so it was drawn thin. Got $0 from that.
I would have been more than happy to share your dollars.
5 left? I'm sure.
I would have been ecstatic if it all
I don't
came
think
my
one.
way.
I don't think one of my random cards was a 9, but I guess if it was, I'm gonna get to
That
that.
bet was scary, Phil. But that bet was scary.
Yeah, it was.
Told me everything I need to know. Get the fuck out of there.
What he was trying.
You conveyed it well.
Well, you didn't listen.
I summoned it, man.
I thought you were talking about last game.
Oh no. I'm at this end.
Heads up on the river.
Oh really? Wow.
Not the flop you were looking for.
No.
Nice hand. Cause you saw the
Trip
flop,
jack.
didn't you?
Yeah.
But, yeah. What are you supposed to do?
You know, I'll turn.
Nice job, Ryder.
On the river?
You're not looking to two-pair your ace deuce.
Yeah.
with
And
ace
on the
deuce.
river, I don't even know if I can still like call there either.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I mean, I
'cause,
do
well,
have.
if you didn't like it on the flop or the turn, you really didn't improve.
I mean, of course, I beat a judge that doesn't vote up, and I have all those blockers to vote. So, but
Worst possible vote is always. Well, you have the second worst. No, because Jack Deuce beat you, so Deuce Ace was the that was the worst vote you could have. Not what you're looking for in this
Try not to
game.
make the canoe.
No. For sure.
Whatever the canoe is, you usually don't like.
True story.
True story. $20 now.
Come on,
I know.
straddle.
They weren't the same. I was folding the Moses.
Where's Gerard? He brings that shit. He likes to call.
$6.
That's why I spent it aside just in case.
You used your 6 cents?
Your option for 6. Do you?
6.
Yeah, 6 live.
Oh, you know, I kinda like that stadium.
Which one?
Las Vegas.
Oh, I've never been.
Looks like the Death
seen it.
Star.
I want to go on that big sphere thing.
Oh, yeah.
I've been to the stadium for a concert. That's all. That sphere looks
Yeah.
awesome. Yes, I will. When they get somebody in there that I like, I will definitely go see that.
I want to go see one of the shows.
You two wasn't in that group, however. Yeah, they're super popular, but I couldn't name 2 songs. But yeah, it looks like a super cool venue. I will definitely go see something there.
I think they'd
We
make
went,
it like
we went and saw Garth there like the year after COVID. It was like the first concert we'd been to in 2 years because they had canceled everything. That was fun.
Good storm now.
I just know it's the only damn city you could build something like that to where everybody has to walk 1 to 3 miles and nobody gives a shit.
Where?
It's just baffling. Vegas. That where they built this off the strip, like if you the closest you can, there's parking lots, but it was like $100 a spot.
Everyone shuttles, don't they?
Probably some, but it would have been it's a disaster to get to because it's always so clustered.
You have to walk a mile?
So we walked from the strip, and it's about a mile from the strip. Yeah, they closed they closed like a 4-lane boulevard. You can get to it, but it's still a mile plus. It was in the middle of the summer. It was like 110.
Yeah.
But yeah, from the strip, about the closest you can park is a little over a mile. From like Mandalay Bay is the area.
There's no way that public transport would be 50 somewhere.
They're coming in.
Where you could use it.
Yeah, but, well, the walk back after the concert, that
So that
4-lane road was so crowded, you were literally walking shoulder to shoulder with people going back to the strip.
They're coming in.
It was absolutely clogged. Who's coming, Byron? Just you? Oh, okay. Thought maybe you're bringing somebody.
I said it and then I regretted saying it.
Did you think Gordon was coming?
He said he might.
Gerard
Fair.
would just run over them by.
You mean 2 pair?
What's that?
That's early.
No.
Right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
You had
It's
more than
gonna
2
work.
pair, didn't you?
I king queen with a club draw and I missed a club draw.
Well, he finally answered me a little while ago because I asked him when he was coming. He
Oh, I got
said it'll be a little later, between 7 and 7:30.
Where's
Guess
Nikki
the next
at?
half hour.
Yeah, I wanted to bet like
She told me she couldn't make it today, so I don't know what she either didn't have coverage for her kids or she was busy. It was about the same time I messaged you, Byron, and I didn't see Gerard, so Gerard had said send something. There's, like I said, there's parking closer, but there's probably only parking for like a quarter of the people that place holds.
Oh,
You know, so most of the parking is
So what do people do to
strip.
get to the game? Wow.
it's the same.
Walk a mile.
Yeah, it's the same with the Vegas Stadium. The Vegas Night Stadium.
That's what you have to do on the strip anyway, pretty much.
Theirs is the same way. There's no parking there either, isn't there?
some, but it's right on the strip, so it's not too bad. But there is the parking garage for it's probably connected to a casino, but there is a parking garage like right across because I've been to a few concerts there and we didn't have to park very far away, so it's within reason. It's amazing how, I mean, it's because they tear stuff down, but it's amazing to me whenever they build stuff where they get it, because it always just looks like it's been there for forever.
Sure.
I mean, this thing sticks out like a sore thumb because it's so freaking huge, but it's really not. It's not like it's out in the middle of nowhere.
It's full.
I folded the other four. I didn't have anything to go with mine.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
We were actually sharing one of the kickers. I had to keep my fours as well, besides my other cards. I didn't have your ace.
Doesn't matter, guys, right there. Knew that was a possibility.
Oh boy, we got a field goal. That's actually good for you. That's what you want.
Yeah.
You want a lot of drives with field goals. They'll never get to 45 that way.
The under for this game's 45.
Yeah.
Let's get that.
I would have picked the under if you made me pick. That's what you went with, was the under. 2 to go.
12.
I would have figured it would have been set closer to the 40-ish range. Because I think when you asked me, I said 40 like 1 or 2. Okay, can do.
Check. Check. I'll check. Check.
He's got a 42 low and king of tens. Check it.
What would you expect?
I think you're correct.
$4 show. Go ahead.
Say 80. Yep.
King ten. Oh, sorry, I put you.
You told me to put this in.
Yeah, you were right where I thought you were.
Too many draws. Even when my deuce got counterfeited, I still had ace four.
Yeah.
Ace four, two pair, diamonds.
10 would have been.
I almost shoved on the turn, but you're calling. My only thing was to shove on the river when it paired.
If I had like the other two pair, I might not. I'd probably go. That's what I'm
You might not call if I push river once the board pairs, but you're definitely calling it turn.
Yeah.
5.
But it was still reasonable enough to call and just try to see a river and see if
I mean, I wasn't a big fan of the last six. Like somehow you have a diamond draw with a six in it or something.
Yeah, or I could be calling with a set. You were blocking
Yeah.
two sets.
That's why.
Still
That's what I'm saying. If
possible.
I have the other two pairs, I block this set you bet with pre-flop. The set you pre-flop raise with had lost.
Because we were actually both still drawn to a boat. One of my boats wasn't good though, because it made yours better.
Check.
You had like everything.
Yeah.
You had the canoe, the boat, the yacht.
I turned two quad draws.
You finally got your wish there, yep. Ooh, nice defense.
This game's moving fast too.
Must be running it quite a bit and not really doing anything. Sack, that's good.
7 now.
Yeah, you're looking solid so far. That's the start you were looking for. For sure.
I wonder what the first half under is.
Game was 45, probably like 21 and a half or so. It's usually like 2 or 3 points under 50%, give or
Okay.
take.
Check.
I bet it was somewhere between 20 and 23 though. 21 and
flow good. I have no way to make money from that. That get raised, we're gonna what?
This is here. It's supposed to go to. Oh, no.
You know, it's okay. That's right. Toss that.
He's kind of did up and down, and now he's up.
I think he made quite a bit. He was at like $23.
Yeah.
Swings are going on.
Check. 30. Okay.
Discover must be in trouble now because they're getting
Check.
cash back. Everyone's doing that. American Express,
Aces
Visa,
and-
MasterCard.
Aces and kings be clean.
Button.
Wait, what do you have?
Aces and kings with
Oh, with a queen. I thought he had pocket queen. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
I thought it was 2 queens. I apologize.
I just got a AAA Visa card. 5% cash back on travel purchases. 3% out of
Removed it.
restaurants, stores, and gas stations, and 1% on everything else.
How much on the restaurant, stores, and gas stations?
3%.
And that's fast. One of ours is, that sounds about the same. 5.3.
And
Our
so, what's the advantage of Discover if it's not taken everywhere?
this, yeah, the Costco Visa is probably the one we get most back. Theirs is pretty decent. I know our rewards at the end of the year are usually like thousands of bucks or so.
Oh, really?
And you used, when it first came out, I think they just gave you a gift certificate for Costco, which was fine because
Right.
there's nothing to
That's
spend
money.
that at Costco. But now you can just transfer it into your bank account. They just they'll just give you money, so you don't even have to go use it at Costco. We get it about February or March, and I just transfer it over.
If you use it at Costco, you double too, because Costco usually what I too.
Yeah, Costco is the place you get the like probably the 5% place or whatever, and then but almost everything else is like 2 or 3%. It's
Yeah.
it's a decent one.
Yeah, I wish they put a Costco over here.
There's been talk about it for forever, but the Nampa one got better when it went to Nampa, but
So I guess there's one of them.
I'm gonna try to find
but
a
it's
reason to call,
like
but
the
I can't.
well I guess it's 33, so it's only 33. Yeah, Nampa's not too bad.
That's 6.
Well, the biggest advantage
I have 6. I have 2 back.
that there's been talk to put one in
Have a
Ontario
king
for
and a
so long
six.
is the no taxes, tax free.
They've even got the same.
The average purchase in Costco has to be $500 plus.
Yeah, you would have bet yours was
Oh, yeah,
keep it a
yeah,
six.
And you actually, I think,
Yeah, but I'm not calling
and
them.
I think
No,
they
I
would they would get people to drive over to this one from the Caldwell Nampa area to shop at a Costco that didn't have 6% tax. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it'd be worth it.
So I live in Cuna, now we have the 3 Costcos. They're all the exact distance, almost within a 10th of a mile from my house, all 3 of them. Like, none of them get any more convenient for us.
You're surrounded.
The one in Meridian feels closer because you just go 10, I go to 10 miles, go all the way straight there, but, and it's less crowded than the other one, so it's nicer, but there, like,
I didn't even know there was a third one over there until I was coming the back way home for some reason, and I was like, what the hell? There's a consequence here.
Where's the?
there's one
It's
in
the one you're talking about,
One
because there's the
on
one
10
way
Mile.
outside of Boise off of Overland, and then
10
there's
Mile
the one in
Winder,
10.
or
Yeah.
10 Mile in,
I just accidentally drove by it.
yeah, 10 miles. Yeah, that's kind of bad.
You'd think if they can support that many Costco's over there, they can support one over here.
Oh, absolutely. I'm surprised they didn't put the third one over here to begin with, unless Ontario just won't let them.
well, especially the type of people who live like way out in those are the type of places they
Oh,
want to shop at
People in
anyways.
Burns and
Yes.
Ventura.
Yeah, that's where they want to shop anyways. So.
They
Yeah,
say,
come down and buy 2 months
they'll
worth
say
of stuff.
40 miles
Yeah.
coming into Ontario instead of going to Napa.
Well, like I was saying, they would get people to drive over here from Caldwell or Nampa.
Check. What did you say?
13.
Or 13.
I wouldn't have called 15.
Okay. No,
Weird. I checked. You like my check? Or like the card?
I like the card.
I don't believe you. Yeah, cool.
I would take the stores we have here. I'd replace the Home Depot and Walmart and Walmart.
So I had you beat.
Full size
You did
Winco,
need that
full size Costco, and a Target. And I'd be very happy.
Full-size Winco would be great, because this Wearmart is nice, but they don't have so much stuff that you can't shop there with a list. Like, if you can't go get your whole household
Yeah.
items at one stop, which makes it annoying.
You can at Winco. but you
Yeah,
can't
Winco,
at
absolutely, but not this Wearmart thing. No, because if my wife wants to shop in person, she will still drive to the Wearmart or the actual Winco in Nampa.
Used to be Walmart.
Whereas,
And I remember in college we make this weird quote runs to Walmart number 1. Load up the car with a bunch of buddies and drive to Boise. Go shopping at Walmart at like 3:30 in the morning.
and something like that would actually compete with Walmart. Nothing else can compete with Walmart, but like a Costco or a Winco or something would actually make them have to try.
I don't go into Walmart.
My wife hates
I
Walmart.
won't go in there.
I liked it when they were open 24 hours.
I want to stab somebody in there. So free down there. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to Walmart. Okay.
My wife will do the pickups from there, but she hates Walmart. But
I order her stuff online.
The one in Nampa,
50.
Nampa is, I think. This one never has been.
Boise is too. There's one in Boise.
Not anymore. None of them are 24 hours.
Winco's?
Oh, Winco. Yes. Winco.
Yeah. That's why I was saying I like Walmart.
Like
'cause I
that's
go in
about the
there.
only thing that still is. This
got one of
this
those.
Wearmart never has been. They close
I
at
got
like
one of
11.
those.
Yeah,
I got one of those.
Yeah.
Winco's
Even
a bit
Taco Bell.
24 hours.
Isn't even 24 hours.
I'm no low.
Well, they were always just open late, I thought was their gimmick. Taco Bell.
I'll go with 24 hours.
You know, you might have a bar
And
that come with
so
it.
was Jack in the Box.
I was gonna say the only thing that's back to 24 hours here is Jack in the Box is 24 hours again. It took them forever.
I love.
And Arby's.
There's
24
one by the
hours.
item.
Oh, your Arby's is 24 hours?
Yeah, the one in the truck stop.
We have one in Cuna now. Oh, that's why we get the truck
This is
stop.
a truck stop. We have a 24-hour Subway as well.
Yeah,
That I
Walmart,
didn't know.
when they were open 24
maybe.
hours, I'd go in there 1 or 2 in the morning because there's A, nobody, and B, I could be the first to get whatever game or movie I was after.
Right.
They can go in the
I
back
did
and dig
many
it out of the box.
Walmart trips between the 2 and 4 in the morning. And it was
You're
lovely.
like, I'm
You didn't want to go
getting
grocery
this. Oh,
shopping
you
because
don't
that's when
have
they were
that.
stocking
Well,
all their
to the box.
groceries.
You go get it.
To just go get something, it was fantastic.
So my wife was sick and I had to go there to pick up a present she ordered, and then I decided I'm going to get groceries there while I'm there. And walking around the personal shoppers, people who shop for people online, I couldn't get away from those people. They're everywhere.
And they're just in the way. Like
That's because
have no
everybody
common
orders
sense
it
of-
anymore.
Yeah.
Well, they've got those big old cards.
Yeah.
The cards are the size of this poker table.
Well, they'll leave it like in the middle of the aisle, or it's just like, come on.
feel like I'm poor when I go to Walmart. Because everyone around me looks poor, I guess. I do remember going to Costco when they first started accepting food stamps. And with this lady next to me, her son, probably 30, but you could tell was her son, like lived with her son, like still took care of him. And he goes, Mom, look, they got the squeeze cheese. It was like the pack of the cheese whiz.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, I was like, it can't be in here.
Get me out of here.
They got the squeeze cheese. I'm like, oh my god, I cannot believe that I'm shopping with you now.
Nice thing about Walmart though is when you're sick and still wearing your pajamas.
Blend right in. Yeah.
He's one of us.
Like, you want to make the minimum effort? Go to Walmart. Nobody's expecting you to make an effort there.
Some girls walking in there barefoot with their feet black as night.
Oh, yeah.
It's just disgusting.
Barefoot?
Yeah, just barefoot and the bottoms of their feet are black.
No shirt, no shoes, no service
That's
thing.
in Walmart. It's
No, they lose half their customers.
Yeah, I was gonna say their clientele isn't really
The shoe type.
top of the market. Yeah. I mean, maybe no shirt. You probably can't go in there shirtless.
They go in there with no shoes and they're not even shopping for
live.
shoes.
Yeah, looking for the squeeze cheese.
Squeeze cheese.
15 left.
Come out with a rotisserie chicken and a bag of Sour Patch Kids.
Pretty much.
Friend of mine worked at like the Jacksons, and she would tell me all the time how these people would come in and they would get chips. Their kids would get chips and soda and blah blah blah, and then they grab like a bunch of beer, and they buy all that crap with food stamps, and then buy the beer with
Yeah, 'cause they have to pay for
$100
the beer.
beers. Yeah, and then there'd be $1,500 on their food stamp card.
How much?
Like $1,500.
Sounds like a lot. I don't exactly know how that program works, but that sounds like a lot.
If it gets up there,
I
we
guess
know
when you
it's
have
just
7
not
kids.
They do.
I think I'm good at that, so I'm gonna call.
What happened?
I'm not sure.
I have a set,
Well, that better be the bottom half.
and I have a
What is 7? Ace 3, 4, 6, 7. That's not good.
oh,
Juice, ace, juice,
oh, yours is 6.
6.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't see the ace out there. That's why I wasn't paying attention. That's why I thought it was good, because I didn't see the ace out there.
What's your
Threes?
set?
Threes.
Oh, threes.
I like to make it all hard to read like that. Put my sets far away from each other as possible.
Nice.
Thank you.
Well, that's good.
When I seen your ace, I didn't see the ace.
I need this guy.
Oh yeah.
That was a good hand.
I just had it in my hand over here.
Like at the very beginning, that
Time's a lot.
whole house of yours.
Ready to split.
Yeah.
Third.
That or when somebody wins like
I don't know why I
free
called
flop
Yeah.
and a big flop, you're like,
Ship it to them.
yeah.
tonight. I thought I had the low, and it wasn't a low.
Oh, yeah, that's full.
You flop upset at Jacks. And
Yeah, like I've been
both.
thinking about that all night, like, what the hell was I doing?
It's really got you messed up.
Yeah, it's got me.
I'm listening in mine. And nice and two.
No Dylan, no Border, no Nikki.
Where's Dylan at?
He has an imaginary card.
Oh,
problem.
yeah. I had the jack.
There you go. He was drinking last night. That's why I have a hard time giving him something.
Yeah, like
Who knows? Maybe he
I
does.
knew I had the plus, but I knew that wasn't good.
Oh, yeah, and you
But
had
I
the
thought
split
there was
spade
a
plus,
low.
wasn't it?
Yeah, but I thought there was a low. And obviously there wasn't.
Oh.
Yeah, it's had me tonight. That's stupid.
Criminal of convenience.
Like 175.
One of those coincidences.
No, it was.
Yeah, if I've been in service industries for a long time, and if somebody's out drinking the night before and they run into a problem the next day, it doesn't seem very likely.
Set again.
But that's okay. Not a big deal.
Yeah, because I
You
called
really
it,
like
and
those.
it was like it was gonna be chop
My
chop,
news good?
and I was like,
No.
well, I showed a
You're-
flush.
I can't beat your set.
Yeah, I knew the flush was.
It would be
I
weird
thought
for you to
the
fold if you
flow
couldn't do
was
it,
good.
I would hope so.
There was no. And I was like, what the hell was that?
There's only one hand there that beats your set, so
I had a guy
probably
who
not
worked.
folding it.
I had a guy who worked with me, and we were short a bunch of bundles, so we had to carry them up the ladder. Everybody had to carry 5. They're heavy, 80 pounds, whatever. And then the next day he said, "And I hurt my shoulder carrying those bundles. I can't come in today."
Yeah.
My response was, "Okay." That was my response. Could have left it alone. About 10 minutes later, he sends me this picture of his shoulder, like just bruised as shit. I'm like, no way, you fucking liar. So I just Googled bruised shoulders. About the 3rd shoulder down was the same picture he fucking sent me. He didn't even like scroll to the bottom. He sent me like the 3rd one down. It was the same exact picture.
Did
And
you
I'm
send
like,
it? Hey, mine looks like this. Whoa, what the hell?
I was like,
Picture I uploaded, sir.
I used
That-
to know
that's
coworkers
funny.
would go out drinking the night before when I was in like the
That's
bar
funny.
industry, food industry.
right.
Then they would call in sick the next day and be like, I can't come in, I'm sick.
Right.
It's like, well, yeah, no shit, you went out fucking drinking. You're not sick, you're hungover and you're an idiot.
There's a difference
Yeah.
between sick and sick.
Check.
Oh, shoot.
20 now. Heads up on it.
50.
Ah, damn it.
Was that flush redraw?
Damn it.
It's never bad to have the nuts with a nut redraw. You free rolling it works.
Yeah, I like it.
No, at worst, there's some sort of straight draw that you get there. Something between the 80.
Or a board pair or something, but it's still nice to be drawing for the nuts when you already have the nuts.
Yeah, I didn't like the low there.
You weren't like uncounterfeitable for high, but you're pretty solid.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Oh, wow, they're going for it.
Although inside the 10. I kick a field goal last time.
Yeah, why would you just go for the tie? Oh, that's why they draw.
Well, except for they've been going for that first down since 2nd and 2. So if I hadn't got it twice, I probably would have just kicked the field goal.
Check.
Check.
He's rooting for no points.
Yeah.
No points?
He just wants field goals all game.
That's the other thing. That's what Kyle wanted. You didn't want him to go for it.
Yeah, kick a field goal. Absolutely, keep scoring 3. I like Green Bay. I have no money. I do legitimately like Green Bay.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
You also
But I have no
want the
monetary
offensive
value.
penalties as possible, right?
Yeah.
You're still looking pretty good, even if they score here and it goes into halftime
Oh, yeah.
7-3
Oh,
or
yeah.
7-6.
Oh,
You're looking pretty solid.
7, yeah, 3, yeah, that's fine.
Even 10-7 if Green Bay answers back
45.
wouldn't be bad.
Under 45?
45 even, or did you get 45 and a half?
45.
There there's a touchdown, so it's at least gonna be, I'm gonna say 10-7, hopefully Green Bay answers. I would take 7-6. 7-6 is okay.
I kinda like this thing.
I mean, that drive took them 8.5 minutes. That's a good sign too. That's a long frickin' drive. It only went 62 yards. And they're the whole damn second quarter. Good move.
Check.
Oh, shit. 50.
That baseball game we turned off, Atlanta's now winning 5-4 at the top of the ninth.
Wow.
Once they finally came alive, they came
That's probably
alive.
one of the worst flops I can get for this guy.
One of the little
I hit it.
It was full sense of security. Oh, we got this. We can use
I don't think you hit it.
Scored
You're gonna
one,
get a draw.
two,
It's better
and
than-
then
No, like I hit it. Like I hit something of it. But I might have something over here too. Hold on, yeah. I mean, I had the best hand pre-flop. Yeah.
six deuce.
Really?
Double suited ace. I mean, I could not now, that's like you said, that
one
that
pip
flop
off.
sucked. Pretty damn good hand though.
Yeah,
It's usually what's been happening when I get
it's
aces.
just one pip off of that. That's possible.
There you go. Pretty good start.
Yeah.
It was a good to start.
He has me crushed. Well, if you show me 6-7, yes, I had you crushed. No matter what the two
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
And that was as low as it was going for.
Yeah, that was
Pretty
one. King Queen, what's his other two?
5-0.
6-7 King Queen.
7 left. 6-7 queen. Seven.
Right.
17. Raise. No. You're
Don't say that, right?
what's that? Today I watched my own son use a bicycle as a weapon.
Oh,
$4 strap.
interception.
That's not good for you or me. Like a terrible throw. Good lord.
Oh, and he's down on the like.
They're like the 10-yard line because they got it on the 20. It was a touchback.
Who got it?
They just do a pick. Yeah, Vegas got it back already. First and goal, like the 10. Well, first and goal, it must be inside the 10, but.
I'll do.
Check.
What the heck? I mean, who the hell is he throwing to?
What was he throwing? Yeah, exactly.
The other team. I mean, there were three.
There was like 4 Las Vegas guys and 1 Green Bay in the middle that he couldn't even get the ball to. Yeah, he was definitely thrown to the other team. That was terrible.
Do you have the backers?
What's that?
Do you have the backers?
I don't. No, I just like the Packers.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my NFL team. No, I don't have any money on it.
Good.
Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, not looking pretty. Well, they only play one half, kind of like Boise State. So if they play really shitty this half, they have a chance to come back and win the second half. They only play one half of a football game too. 14-3 is not looking good though. That pass was terrible.
Yeah, who
How,
was that?
how did he not see the 4 defenders around his guy?
He's from Utah State. Just give him a break.
They tried.
Yeah,
It is the Raiders. I guarantee I can score here.
If they hold him to 3, that's a win.
yeah. If they hold him to 3.
That's still 1 score. That's reasonable. And it's looking more likely third
They're not
goal
gonna,
from like the
they're
9.
not going to try to force nothing.
Oh, that is 3 points. Yeah. Yeah. That's best case scenario if they hold to a field goal.
Fumble is the best case.
That's wishing for too much. I mean, I agree. You're not wrong.
If you're gonna wish, this is what you can wish it on.
You're not wrong. But
Looking for Devontae.
Oh, oh, he got the tip.
Blocked it.
He got the tip. He just didn't have a guy there. Well, what's it? You have to interfere with the receiver. He just touched the ball. No, that's good defense. He was open too. At least his dude was open that he was throwing to.
Any minute now.
We're in the 30-minute window here, almost 7:30. That must be their owner.
Yeah.
The way
The old wheel 6.
Just a wheelie 6.
Just a wheelie 6.
Nice hand.
Wow.
It's usually
Nice
pretty
hand,
legit.
Nice hand.
Yeah, where are the guys who are throwing money in? They're really like super hot right now.
Monster.
That's why they're not here. They're like, Phil's gonna.
Yeah.
He's gonna be on
Phil's
heater. Their
Phil
poker
says-
sense is tingling.
Come on, Gerard. He's from easy with Gerard.
Please. Go. You don't like dominoes?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'll eat it if it's around, but I don't go out of my way to get it.
Alcohol. 45.
Should we take the time?
He must have heard you guys talking about him because he just messaged and said be there in a few.
Probably is. He's watching
Well, there you go. Oh, they finally said my name. I'll head over there now.
this thing. The 30th time. Where
100.
is this guy?
100.
Oh.
It could have been
Dude in a
another-
band all
yeah.
that is his name.
His name's just Santana.
Santana.
Well, that's his band. That's like
Well, no,
Santa.
His band too.
Santa.
It's like all inclusive.
His name is Santa, his band name is Santana.
Carlos Santana, right?
I was saying there could have been another dude named Santana who she's the drummer for.
maybe you might be right.
I don't listen to music that much, so I wouldn't know. Who knows what new shit people are coming out with?
She's old. She ain't with any new shit.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure it's definitely the one we're thinking of.
At Christmas, do they have Santana Claus?
Wow.
Better be jamming or
Another
Santana
today's
Claus
three
is gonna leave you
my
alone.
lord.
Seems like there's a bit in there.
That was right up there with your ace, deuce, 4.
Yep.
All but like one of my aces are just they're all flying solo, and I can't get a suit or a low to go with them. I think I just run that play before.
Check. They're nines, they're tens. Jacks and tens. Jacks and tens.
No, I want Jackson Kings.
Jacks and kings. Close enough.
No.
$4 straddle.
Do you want cash back or do you want? Or you already put it?
I put it in my account.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it's
I can send it back over. That costs nothing if you.
No, I don't care either way.
Okay. It's kind of a convenient thing for me sometimes when people do the Cash App thing for me because I don't really get a chance to get around my bank very often.
Right.
So I
Yeah.
just
So that's for that.
shoot to go.
Yeah,
Just 2.
it is 4 live.
Call for.
Go.
I get to see a flop. This is probably the hand where I have like ace, king, deuce, double suitors.
And then lose.
That's the hand where you have like 4 aces.
So actually, your hand's pretty good. It shows me you have.
We're all gonna find out together.
We all think,
Hey, get out of our cigarettes, motherfucker. Those aren't just to take.
Raise.
Nope, George here. Hey, George.
hey buddy.
How's it go?
Going?
Hey, Drew, how are you today? Good, how are you?
You haven't looked at it, you don't know.
I looked before I did that. It was pretty close to what I jokingly said. Do you look at that? The best hand I've seen in like 2.5 hours.
Alright.
Maybe I should call $4 dart from the cage more often. It was one card off of what I said out loud, Joe.
Good bid, Kyle. Hey.
I bet.
Yes, sir. Be 450 back for Gerard.
Please bring me 4 as well.
4. Yep. And 4.
What's up, Gerard?
Not much. What's up with you?
How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Yeah. Been.
Good to see you.
Yeah, likewise. I actually played last week here since a long time.
Oh yeah.
And
seen you for a while.
what's that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long time. And then
It is
I was wondering
fun
where
line.
you were. actually.
Fun line. Good to see you, man.
Yeah. I'm good. I didn't see a truck. I was like, Jerry's not here? Came in the car.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Awesome,
That's
man.
Check.
Clinton said about it because of his truck wasn't here.
It's just us, Byron?
I was just
Right?
No, I hear you.
Looks like.
Yeah? Check.
Check.
I also don't want it shouted across the room.
No, that was appreciated.
Shout it out
Check.
loud.
I'll answer before I come back over there.
Check.
Elias, skip me for
I was just trying to.
No, not that.
Okay.
Can we put you big in, Clinton?
What's that?
No,
I'm
you
gonna
don't.
miss one real
Okay.
quick.
You'll leave it one, Jerry. $10 shot.
Has there been a big game earlier? Everybody wasn't
No. Simple.
Check's good.
Checker.
Check. Yep, check.
Deuce 5 for a low. Deuce 5 for a low with the. Oh, wait,
wow.
7.
3/4.
3/4.
Yeah.
3/4.
Booyah.
Should have played my ace diamonds, huh?
This is 3/4 right there.
The KFC commercial just got me unless you're playing on ordering something.
That's actually what I'm looking at right now. Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at.
Okay, so. Whole thing. Actually, I got 6. Bill's is 4.
That's fine.
I beat you with 4.
Five card. Oh shit.
Nut low and nut push.
Yeah. She needs to just put an 8 out there. Any 8. That would have been amazing. Both not well.
This is your low. This is good.
I was in trouble when you called over the salary. I was hoping you just had that low as well. Good call, re-raise. Still support there.
No chance.
I mean, I don't know how I can. With the board pair. Yeah, that's kind of low.
I gotta read this work email.
There's 10.
Oh, I got
10 to go. 10 to go.
yeah, cause I thought it was choppy.
10 to you, Phil.
And, oh, absolutely.
Check. Check. Check.
Dinner will be here in 20 to 25 minutes. Didn't realize it was close.
I was wondering.
I'm kind of away.
So we're doing over-unders on the,
What's that?
I'll take the over.
On the 20 to 25.
That depends on where it's
We better
coming.
set the line at 26 and a half then.
Depends on where it's coming from, though.
Pizza Hut, just down the road. So I'd hope they'd be pretty damn close.
That's pretty smart.
I've never ordered from them before, so I don't know how accurate their thing is. Domino's is usually pretty spot on.
Pizza Hut's is pretty accurate, actually. At least until the point they get it out of the oven. So.
The funniest one I ever saw, because
I never bought a pair.
Domino's has some of their cars tracked, so you can track their drivers on the thing. And I watched one leave the Fruitland. He came to Ontario, he went by our road, cleared to the other side of Ontario, drove around downtown for a little while, came back, drove past our building again. I was like, good lord, dude. And then he finally found us.
That's why I wanted to know who it was, because if it was Domino's, I was going to take the over for sure.
It was funny.
The workers there just treat it like they
Yeah.
gotta go run their own errands and
Since I'm out here.
I mean, he for sure could have been as much
Yeah.
as he drove. I think he was just lost, but who the heck knows?
I gotta go by the store. And
The best part was the end when he looked like he was
50
finally
rays
coming here,
over
and then he
Kyle.
literally drove by. Like, what the heck are you doing, dude?
Did you message him? Turn fuck around.
No, I figured he'd figure it out sooner or later. I mean,
How much?
We're the building with the big A on the door.
we had a sign out by the door, not by the
Oh, yeah.
road for this complex. I mean, we're kind of in the back, but whatever. It was funny. That's 2 minutes. Took the whole. They blocked it. That's good for you and me.
Check.
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 Should be my 8 lines for this thing like a 10, right?
okay.
50.
Like a natural. It didn't look like it was going in anyway, because he didn't really touch it, but he did touch it.
200.
got the first down.
Well, yeah, but what the hell's the point?
Just keep running.
Yeah, by that time you may as well, yeah, because by the time he went out of bounds, it made no sense. Nice time, Byron. And you could tell he was watching, like he was looking, but what the heck? They're just going to let him run as long as he doesn't get in the end zone. Why wouldn't they? That's why you're still a rookie. Go in the locker room.
Oh, you see a lot of players make weird game management decisions, though.
Oh, for sure.
Like,
$4 straddle.
For sure.
there's a lot of weird game management. Even coaches
Big blind cop.
make the weirdest game
Oh,
management
yeah, like once
decisions.
it's
You're like,
over.
yeah.
Straddle, re-straddle, 10 to go. On Justin.
That one was pretty bad, though. Like, that was just, he gained nothing by running an extra 5 yards.
Well, and you could tell he knew.
Yeah, like I said, he was looking and he still didn't do it. That was the part I was talking about. Yeah, if he's just oblivious, that's different.
Right.
He wasn't friggin' oblivious. Even worse.
$5 to play tail.
So he
Straddle, there was straddle, re-straddle.
Oh, did I call out a turn? No, I called the 10.
No, you're good. Alright, ready. You taking off, Justin?
No, I'll still be here.
Okay.
Sorry?
There's more so better at doing.
First one that didn't flip it. They're looking to deliver dominoes at the Steelers rate. 30 minutes or less, dude. Come on, why is it safe?
You get on a routine of being severely addicted to nicotine when you have to go smoke every 45 minutes when you get out of the box, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, then when you're not on that routine, it's like,
I mean, we could
No, it's
we
not
could do it OPR style, like we shuffle our own
I
cards,
can just
we deal
smoke
to each
here,
other,
or just smoke
and
at
then
a
we
table.
rake.
You guys rake for yourself?
Players get the rake.
Yeah, player rake.
No, I said we rake for the house.
Oh.
We do all the work and then rake for the house. OPR style.
You do that?
You have to shuffle your own
They
cards.
pass decks around in a couple, which is 80% of the work. 50%. Good portion.
1 and 2. $5 strap.
Gone.
Well,
It's got to be harder on that cards. Having
those
players
push down 2 hands.
Oh, I would, yeah, half the because half the people don't have any clue what to do.
Because now I'm gonna start playing crappy hands thing and they're gonna.
And they don't get shuffled very well a lot of the times, too.
That's what drove me nuts.
That would be the part I would
Just
be
like
more irritated
chunk-
about. The
I
people that
watched people
shuffle
just
like
chunk the card.
15 cards at a time. Yeah.
It's like terrible.
That way, their slow dealers can get that one extra hand in and out. They're still getting
I just
30.
started doing it myself over there too when I was.
That was
working.
always,
I just started
I
shuffling.
always thought that was super
I think
weird.
2 decks is stupid. So
Yeah. I think letting the players touch them is stupid. Because, like,
I mean, if anything's gonna happen, that's what's gonna happen.
yeah.
Oh, for sure.
No, it's me.
Oh, I don't recognize that ring.
I'm not a big fan of 2 decks on it.
Just back there. Would you mind just seeing who it is? You can tell me who the name is or
It's Sam.
2.
You mean Santana?
Oh, fine.
Cam like
class.
I get one or two of those on the house phone daily.
Should answer. Who is this? What do you want? How did you get this number?
It says potential spam under the number. I just do.
I don't even bother.
Oh, I don't answer it either. Heck no.
I don't check the voicemail, or if I do, I just.
Most of them don't even leave a voicemail.
I never check my voicemail. If it's important, I'm assuming you're like, answer your phone through a text.
This is the Social Security Administration.
Hello? You want us?
Of course, they're probably calling me because I'm over 50 now.
It's not potential spam, but the ones that I get on there that aren't players the most, it's just a number that comes up that I answer, are still from the COVID time when they're calling to try and get your employee back, you know, your employee hours paid through some insurance thing from when everything was shut down for COVID. I get at least one of those a week. Your business qualifies for the whatever they call that loan.
Yeah, it's 26,000 per employee or whatever they tell me every time.
There's massive fraud on that program. Massive. They're just getting around to figuring out who all filed fake businesses to get the PPP loan.
Well, especially early on when they were just literally giving out free money. I mean, until they got it established, it wasn't like there was.
Well, it's free until you go to prison in 2025.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Then you start.
Once they find out they got screwed and figure out who did it. But it was fun for a couple years.
They'll probably make some sort of forgiveness loan for that.
Well, actually, I think a lot of the individual ones, they're not even prosecuted. It's like $26,000.
Right.
Yeah. And
if
many of them to people who don't have the $26,000 anymore anyway. So what's the point of prosecuting them?
Yeah, when you can't get them back anyway, what the heck? Yeah, just chalk it up to a loss. Yeah, that's true.
But the fake businesses with 20 employees, they're coming out there.
That's different. Well, and some assets they can seize if they need to get it back. Yeah. Your person that doesn't own a car and their house got foreclosed on that's living somewhere is probably not going to give you your $26,000.
There were people in urban areas. There were people in urban areas who were signing up for PO boxes and things, so they have a mailing address so they can get their PPP.
I love the people that make it complicated for all the actual people that want to use the shit for what it's for.
Right.
That's why you have to jump through so many hoops to do anything in the first place.
I didn't even try. I didn't even compare. That could have got probably 3 employees. Check.
60.
I don't know if it's worth it. It probably is. Yeah, it might be full of it.
He's excited.
Somewhere around 11 minutes. The computer said 7:57.
757.
That's an airplane. They like you.
My phone still says it's cooking, so.
So is that 757?
Well, it's still cooking?
You're not the only one.
I didn't mean it that way,
Be careful.
I didn't mean it that way either. I meant the other.
I'm gonna give you some action.
Yeah, you did.
Dude, that makes me think.
Now we got there.
I've learned.
We got there.
I just felt embarrassed.
He didn't want to be left out.
Check. Check.
Alone.
Check.
Check.
Check's good.
Check. Check. 50. Check.
Check.
100.
Oh, Pizza Hut, I see you.
Yeah.
Just barely, right?
Yeah.
See it?
How is
I think I
that?
can't talk.
Why is that? Oh,
we're
behind another
getting-
car.
Oh,
Behind
Sixes,
another car.
right?
is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was just that dark.
Nice turn.
Yeah.
Is it an actual pizza?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
High fives. Oh, shit.
Oh damn.
He said on her.
Jack.
Yes. Byron, definitely the under.
Yeah. So I owe the amount that
Well, sub and
I
not-
didn't
not
wager
low
You have to buy the pizzas.
I forgot to wager.
Break time.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
This was a whole.
I'm just kidding.
I know.
I'll keep going. I can't. I probably should. You got a hand? Son, you got a hand?
Today.
And then after this, we'll just pause for a minute. Is there plates over there?
Yeah, check. Check.
Check good.
Check.
Alright. Check.
Check.
Who's 3, right?
Oh shit. Oh.
You know, $6 order. We just hogged that?
Gonna take a brief 5-minute recess and eat. Everybody wants to grab some food.
Dinner time.
That's right. Well, might be 5 or 10 minutes. A brief recess. I just brought you another good thing.
Oh, yeah.
Byron.
Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend to watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, If you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, If you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend to watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend to watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend to watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend to watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and...
Yeah. Yeah. I would have. That would have put you in the money, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how many spots we getting paid?
Huh?
How many spots? 20 players or?
It's 11 live.
3? Only 3?
Yes, sir.
Out of 20, that's about right.
Not like pretty close to the one.
What?
Like pretty close to the one.
Yeah,
What
11
was
live.
that hand roll put me in?
Option chart?
Second.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Then you just sit it out.
And only chopped it for 12 weeks.
And then you chopped it?
For 12, yeah. Check.
Oh,
Check.
Three-way chop. for 12
it's just
weeks.
that, huh? Check's good.
Check.
Check.
30 announced.
Oh, damn.
Just swap the nutter butters.
That's all.
That's all. You know, pretty decent.
6-3.
Before
Not
live.
all the lows you put out there counterfeit his low too.
There were a lot of lows. Lot of lows. Good tackle.
You actually end up technically supposed to have a lag card. No, there's no lag cards at all. Is that Little John? Oh, no, he doesn't play. Looks like Little John.
Big blind. 4 live. Yeah, you're good. Could be 15 now, back to here. Call 3 players.
To
30 an ounce. Raise. It's gonna be 70 now. Call. Good to go. Call. 3 players. Players all in.
I wish I had this card in my hand.
Call. 163. This is 160. 163. Yeah, that's pretty damn close.
It's a coming. Clubs, got the spades, got the straight, hold the full house.
I'll fold. One time or twice? It's up to you, Adam.
I've been to twice.
Okay.
Lately.
Got ace queen.
Yeah.
We do it 2 times?
But you,
Yeah.
I have
Two
I have the
times.
dodge. Yeah,
Two
two
times.
times. Two rivers.
That's you.
That's me.
That's you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anticlimactic.
Had a blocker to the straight, which I thought you still had a straight, but then also said that.
God damn, dude.
Yeah. Well, an 8, I figure like, and I have a straight draw, so an ace gets me there.
Top set, I had jacks.
Oh.
Good bolt.
I would have done that, I might have folded. Thanks.
Yeah, because you're
Well, it takes away some.
you're blocking 2 of it. He's blocking some of your rounds for sure. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And apparently, I had more outs than I thought besides that. Well, I had 2 outs to my math because I was thinking a club would kill me. But
Two flush draws. I mean that. Wait, did you have flush draws?
no, I would have
Did
made
you?
it. I would have.
You didn't have
No,
that.
yeah,
Four?
He had a set of jacks.
Right, right.
So,
200 back.
Set of jack.
but any ace I chop.
Yeah, yeah. No, totally. And
Chop out. So.
I don't think it's a good shot for me.
And
I got lucky.
I don't know if you do that with anything else, but if I don't have a queen, I may fold it.
Right.
Blocking
$15 straddle.
Look, kings, queens, and jacks too, free ball.
Can you take me into Caldwell again tonight, Joseph?
Tell me what to do.
Yes, sir. Right.
Whatever Cal does, I want his dollar.
Well, I'm gonna donate 2. Just keep that in mind.
I don't care about it. Keep.
Hey, that's twice as much as the
Or-
one,
or
man.
those bindings, you gotta keep your 2.
Yeah, give my 2
I
back.
know.
I don't think Byron agrees.
I know. I didn't know he was still in the pot. Byron's like, I want those.
It's not Kyle's dollar, it's Justin's too. I mean, not Justin, Clinton's too.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna see that.
It's never like a happy medium.
No, I have the same problem with after the way the pizza from the guys over there. The guys will do overboard, over hours. It's always so
Not
hard
a
to
very
get
good
the
time.
right pizza.
I had the worst of both ends, so.
Macy's bad.
I might have got his attention. No, you're okay. I just went for it. Everybody came back really quick, ready to go. So I had to cut my hands in there.
Yeah, I just do it twice and it's good to pass me. It's usually good for the games.
1, 2, 10, 25.
And he didn't get anything.
Let's just set the standards of this game to that right now.
Can I post another blind just for fun?
This is now a 1.
It's gonna be a 2. You could blind
10.
call 25. Not anymore, but you could have. I guess technically you could have blind
So
raised
nobody ever
50. It's just not a. It just would have been a straddle.
Hold it in the light.
Well, since you didn't appreciate my $2 donation last time, I'm only giving $1 this time.
That'll learn.
And next time I'm giving nothing. Involuntarily, I guess. Involuntarily. Yeah.
Double C.
None of this prepayment stuff.
Yeah.
Just
Check.
Shit ain't right.
check.
Check. Check.
Two pair.
2 pairs good.
Yeah.
The nut low 2 pair.
That's the crappiest two pair you could have.
I like them better.
The only thing I ever use is the stuff press, which I thought I got one.
Yeah, I go out for lunch every day. Yeah, they bring in like $5 little medium pieces. You got 5 people get there early.
Ours was Little Caesars. They brought in Little Caesars.
Ours is Pizza Hut, but they're like in a little metal thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Another little personal thing.
Must have been over that.
$15 straddle. Yeah, they used to bring in. You get little.
So every day I had Pizza
If
Hut.
lunch was pizza at our school, it was the pizza the cafeteria made, and it was freaking gross.
Yeah. We had Domino's, and the second you had lunch, or
When I was in high school, I would just
that line.
I would just go and meet my girlfriend.
Well, one thing out of high school, we sat at Taco Bell for 2 lunches.
First come, first
Well,
served.
that's it. Yeah.
They just had
Talk about-
however many they had, a stack of them.
My cousin would have first lunch, I'd have second lunch, so we both skipped, so we just get both lunches.
Check's good.
15.
You have, I mean, I have a 10.
We do pop.
But I,
Oh,
like,
nice.
but I have like 6 flush or straight
Oh.
draws.
Oh, yeah. 4, 5.
That's a horse.
I have 4, 5, 6.
Holy crap. Here's
So 9 of these.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my
Their pop-up piece is good.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it's as good as it used to be though.
No.
No, well, you go in there and you see all the people working, and they're all like idiots.
I used to like pop-up piece way better than I like it now. It's not the same.
Well, they changed the. So my brother-in-law, he's like a regional manager, and they
He's
changed.
Murphy.
They changed. They changed all their where they get their cheese and stuff.
So it is legitimately different now
Yeah.
then? Oh.
Well, that explains a lot.
I thought it was just me.
Yeah.
Maybe I was getting picky. Alright, I'm not crazy. It just didn't, yeah, this
Yeah,
is
they were getting it. They were getting it
Raised.
right there in Nampa.
Oh, really?
I like Talis. That's where they get all their cheese.
I miss
And
when it was
cheaper
just
cheese
really-
is definitely the move you should make in the restaurant business.
Especially when like
'Cause
100%
cheaper
of
cheese
your
is
product is
better.
cheese
Yeah, right.
related.
Thank you.
I miss Six Village. That place is cool.
My main thing is if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, my bad.
I don't even know why they would.
Can you explain the rules to him?
Well, yeah, I figured that, but I mean,
Or if
I
you're
had a
McDonald's,
rule
even if
that
it's
was
broken, you don't fix it. You know their ice cream machines? They're down all the time.
They're never open.
well, I've tried.
They're always
I've
down
done-
for cleaning.
The maintenance contracts on those are insanely expensive. Everyone has to have one, I guess.
I've gone to that McDonald's and the one across town, and they never have a strawberry shake. Their thing's never working. Like that's the one thing I want.
Well, I guess those machines work really well right after they're fixed and cleaned,
Mm-hmm.
and then they break down really quickly.
Well, I'm assuming they don't upkeep. They do the bare minimum, rinse the nozzle probably, and never do like actual cleaning. Would be my guess.
Jesus. The one guy was 20 yards out of bounds.
Straddle, restraddle.
Maybe 25 to play. Maybe Kyle's up.
Oh,
25 big ones.
Probably using adjectives to describe my bet. It's just 25. Don't
20.
scare him with the word big. Sorry, you're right.
Never admit the wrong one.
You liked the field goal. Rather it was a touchdown just
Large
because.
Well, there was one time Eli's like, only $40. Like, only $40.
Yeah.
Screw you. That's the best $40. That's the biggest $40 you've ever seen. Only $40.
I heard it.
It's a $40 bill.
Check.
Usually don't want a lot of adjectives in this game. Blunt statements.
25.
Oh,
Oh, only 25?
Yeah, I wrote that.
That's okay.
I can't remember the last time I personally had pizza either. Oh my god, we Papa Murphy's or Domino's on occasion. My wife and family's favorite is Idaho pizza, which probably is the best, but
Oh, yeah.
it's expensive.
I don't get
I haven't been there forever.
I love their salad bar is great. I like to go like lunch or dinner and just have all you can eat salad bar. Their lunch one's better. You can do pizza and salad bar.
and cinnamon. What's it? No, not cinnamon. Is They have the cinnamon things. I believe.
The twist things.
Yeah. Or is it not cinnamon?
I think they have something in that area. Yeah.
We're talking
Idaho pizza. Yeah, and the salad bar.
Be gentle, Kyle.
But I love salad bars.
Me too. Yeah.
And around here, well, I think that New Cowboys has one, but
I know a pizza in Windsor has a good one. They have one here.
and there was one in Fruitland too. The same thing.
It's better.
Yeah, same
That's
thing.
good salad.
It is a good salad bar. Just salad, but it's got all the stuff that
Not
would
really.
make a decent salad bar.
Good salad. In Windsor, I do.
Yeah.
We actually go to the restaurant and for dinner. I usually just have
One
one
here,
salad
two
bar.
here,
Leftover
$10
pizza the
straddle,
next day at
4,
home.
5
I always have
card.
pizza. Yeah, I love a good salad bar.
My son used to work at Idaho Pizza. We'd go in there with like 4 of us and order like 3 pizzas, all salad bars, and it'd be like $21 for pizza. It was freaking amazing.
Because otherwise it'd be about 104.
No, I know.
Place is ridiculous. It's expensive. The pizza is expensive. Their salad bar is not bad. Like, you can eat salad bars.
See,
You
their
can eat
their
like
lunch their
$8
lunch
a
special.
person. Their lunch special is a good deal.
10 live, 10 live.
But the quality of their pizza is probably better than anybody else.
Oh, it's the best pizza
It is.
around for sure.
Yeah.
But 3 times the price, it better be. No, their lunch special with pizza and salad bar is
Yeah.
the deal.
We don't like it delivered. It doesn't ever come the same for some reason.
It takes forever.
Raise.
Like this was 20 to 30 minutes. And we
Right.
got an Idaho Pizza Omaha, got it by 9.
Forever.
We tried one night.
Forever.
This was when I was playing at the other place, but we tried to get Idaho pizzas delivered. And they're like, well, we're 2.5 hours out.
Oh yeah, it's always over an hour. It's, I mean, just stupid.
That's a fun one.
That's a pretty good hand.
It started off looking good. Like, yeah. No.
Holy gosh, it's fast. Our guys are super freaking slow.
the ratings stuff.
Yeah. Watch him, he runs through the line and then there's 5 guys and he's just running away from all 5 of them. And then none of you guys are gonna catch me. Goodbye. One guy finally got him, and man.
Even better enough.
Yeah.
45. Tastes good.
Seven.
Jesus Christ. Pretty, eh? Can't do it on the double paired board though.
I had 3 kings in my head.
Did you see my hand? Did you see it? Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
you
didn't
didn't?
see it, but I kind of want to
What? I lose for everything. I can't win there.
That out.
Oh my God.
$5 shrimp, one button. Jerry's off.
almost picked again.
So I think you're understood.
$5 field.
Well, 2 of those field goals were
Oh.
inside like the 5
Oh, it's 5 settle. Oh, my
You got
bad.
field goals instead of touchdowns.
Can I only pay for it?
You try to raise to 4.
Kyle, you in, you
$5
out?
straddle.
Yeah.
I'm out of
I didn't see
Negative $1 raise.
yeah.
Let me qualify. Oh,
Did you get anything in for him?
Yeah, I got
What did he
something
want?
in, but like, I just
Yeah.
said,
I checked.
I think I got it. So, I don't know what that means. Yeah, it means you got it.
Hold it up. That's it.
Thirty.
Like, he told me to put it in the
How much?
around
30?
30.
Watson. Yeah, his over.
60.
Paul.
Paul, show me where.
You have a jack with yours?
Queen six.
Yeah.
oh, I had queen 6.
I do too.
Yeah, gross.
It was Queen 6 as well.
Gross.
You had Queen 6?
No, he did.
Oh, yeah.
We all had Queen 6?
No, I did not.
Oh.
I wouldn't. I don't think I would have pulled
I
this.
was like, yeah. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. Queen 6, Queen 6, Queen 6.
Didn't make it work. Didn't even.
We had all 5 queens.
Queen 6, you were chopped.
Yeah.
That's why when you called it, they had a jack, I could hold.
Yeah.
You can check the flop.
Nobody's calling without at least a queen.
Yeah.
He is.
Well, yeah, because we have the same damn hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure George's probably calling with a Queen 6
Yeah.
there.
Never thought about it.
Full Jerry in for 2.
Are you fooling, Jerry?
Nope. Raise to 15.
Never work out for this full.
An ace on the river would have been fun.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
I said one of my other kickers was an ace. I could have went up you on the river,
Oh, yeah.
but the 3 didn't do
Heads
me any
up.
good.
Then, would you have re-raised me?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm blocking quads.
Yeah.
I'd end up in the net. Well, unless you had pocket aces. But.
Then I would have folded up.
25.
No, I'm just leaning. I'll check.
I'll check.
Check.
Aces and 9s.
Uglier and uglier, and I was like, shit.
I'm the one that's rolled with the boat.
Figure that's what you were going with after that one.
Oh, I guess he just got
Another one I've seen.
a pass for
$4 straddle.
Is that what you needed?
Yeah, that's what he.
because you're avoiding that too many out syndrome.
Most dangerous
Known to man.
syndrome. Known to man. You're gonna suffer from that.
Incurable.
Oh, it is. No, it is curable without. Oh. That's what I keep looking for.
Raise it 12.
Catch STD more than I catch my flushes.
Some of those are pretty easy to catch.
Check. Is it just you and I?
Just the two
Well,
of
then
us.
it sounds very pointless to chase a straight draw.
Okay, we can make it if we try.
Okay, 8, so that's good too.
That was a really good and a really bad flop for my hand. Counterfeited the hell out of my low, but I had 2 pair and a nut flush redraw.
My low was good.
Yep, my low was shattered, so
What's your low? 8-7?
6, 8.
I could have still
Sorry,
got. I could have snuck
7,
back.
7, 8.
I could have snuck back around if we hit 2 more lows.
7, 8.
I could have got there again if he had the emergency high low.
Hello.
I could have ended up with a live something by the end.
They would have had to hit both of his.
Straddle, restraddle.
That's okay. I had to hit
25,
both of
back
mine to get
straddle.
double counterfeited, so
That's
it's
5.
possible.
And it's fine.
Yeah, but then I make a boat, so I still went out of the fog.
25 to play, guy.
Well, then I guess I'm glad you folded. At least I made like $10. But it was nice to get counterfeited so much and still have something.
115.
How much?
115.
Soldiers out there, I got to protect.
May the best soldiers come back unharmed.
Oh, then. Shouldn't have put them out there. Falling.
How much is that?
210.
2 times.
Good job, kill it, George. Should be close to 3 empty boxes by now.
I can fit in one box.
No, you don't have to combine them. I'm saying we should. They are both about gone, aren't they?
Do what?
They're both about gone, aren't they?
Yeah, like 2 slices each.
No, that's all I was saying. I said we should be close to 3 empty boxes by now.
I'll call.
Good luck, Lynn.
Right.
How much is it again?
2 times. 2 times.
Oh,
Ace deuce 2 pair. 3/4.
I straight my hand. I thought I had queens. I don't know why I thought I had queens. I looked back and I was like, I don't have queens.
What, you thought you had a set?
Yeah, I thought I popped the set. I'm glad I had the 4 with it. I was like, oh, fuck, at least I have a 4 with it.
Take that bet back, 105 there.
Yeah, I thought I popped the set.
Fair.
Well, that makes sense there.
I still have weird draws, but
I would not have.
I could have.
I would have never guessed both of you hitting that low runner.
we have ace deuce also.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, you had ace deuce also.
Queen 10 double suited.
Dude, we had basically the same hand.
Except he'd have got 3/4.
I had queen, ace deuce, queen 10, and then I had
A 4. No, you had
a
queen
4.
There
Like,
wasn't a 10 on the board then.
no.
No, so you still got 3/4.
Well, the ace 10 was a gutter. So I was like, oh crap. I don't have a set of queens. Maybe I want a king. I don't know what I want now. I mean, I figure if he had queen jack, that's probably fast, probably. But a lot faster. But
Your option, Jerry.
yeah, I totally messed with my hand.
I figured if you had the hardest piece of it, you'd probably jam because
Right.
you're down to 200 into $340 pot or whatever it was.
Raise to 15.
$345 pot.
Oh,
Okay.
he even hit his hands.
Pretty good coverage.
That was a good throw though. Guessable.
Give his guy a chance.
He ain't no Brock Purdy.
Check.
If we win the Super Bowl,
35 in there.
somehow win the Super Bowl this year, it'd be one of the best stories, quarterback stories of all time. Yeah,
Who's that?
Brock Purdy. I mean, obviously, if he would have won it last year, that would have been great too.
Pretty cool.
But he didn't do all the work to get there. But.
Yeah, no, this year he'll have done everything. Played the whole season. They keep playing like they are. They should be damn close to undefeated by the end of the season.
Yeah, there's a couple.
I mean, I'm sure they've got a couple games in there somewhere, but
Yeah, not really though. I mean, they play the Browns this week. Vikings. I don't think the Vikings will get much, but it's Monday night.
if it's in Minnesota,
Monday night, Minnesota.
soon, or when it's going to be really
2
shitty
weeks.
weather and close. Well, that's not
Well, they're in a dome
and
anyway.
2, 5 your option,
They're in
Jerry.
a dome anyways. So.
no, it doesn't really matter. They're not like Green Bay, who lives in the middle of the winter and still build an outdoor stadium.
Yep.
5
Like,
You're 2, it's fine.
make a whole lot of sense to me.
Do you think NFL's gonna go to all grass? Talking about
Heard
making
anything about
every
that, I don't know.
because people are hurting themselves on the turf over and over and over and over again. Just running down the field, making cuts, uncontested injuries. I mean, that's how Jefferson hurt himself. Justin Jefferson hurt himself last night, just running down the field.
That's it. Hold check.
I've always wondered how they make half turf, half natural grass.
105.
I have no idea how they do that. Who's that? This is
turf.
this turf?
This is all turf.
How's that guy?
I have a wheel set.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Oh, no, they're in, that's a, wait, where are they?
The Citadel?
Las Vegas.
I mean, turf can still give off green things, but
Yeah, but they're
I think
Good
divots
flop
and
anyway,
everything.
but the
Yeah,
river
that's
was,
right,
the
like
river
this.
was really good just in case.
Yeah, I think they're grass. There's 14 stadiums that are still grass.
14
Yeah,
out of how many?
32.
32.
Reminds me of the big hen you and I jumped
That's
when we
definitely
I just
both
looked
turned
at
up
that.
wheel 7. Looked like the nuts. We chopped everything up.
$5 straw.
Been play sometime.
Yeah, Vegas is grass.
Vegas is grass?
Yeah.
Do they have to cool it down?
Oh, it's real grass in there, big.
Biggest
in there.
lawn in Las Vegas, probably.
Well, it's probably like Arizona.
Everybody else
Arizona
has
just
gotten rid of
rolls
their
theirs out and in.
Yep.
There's a
Arizona's real grass
15.
too.
Yep.
$5
You're
straw
not allowed
raised
to
to
have a front
15
lawn in
now.
Las Vegas anymore. You have back lawn.
Because of water.
Yeah.
A lot of the stadiums
Oh,
roll theirs.
that's
Makes sense.
So much of their power comes from that
But
dam
they
too.
said if
That's
the NFL took it over and put grass and paid
That's
for
good.
maintenance of grass, it'd only cost them about $8 million a year. If they covered the cost.
Actually, from what I've heard, Las Vegas has done a tremendous job cutting down on water usage. Like, it's just everyone else in the Colorado River system.
I thought you said very well.
I mean, it's been going for how many years?
Oh yeah, it'll be great.
Forever. A decade and a half, something like that.
The 7's only 37. So
Well,
we're
what-
still giving up one more score.
$4 straw.
It's only 44.
We got one here, Jerry. Just 4 to go, Kyle.
Oh shit.
Interception.
At least that one wasn't completely.
That was a weird one.
It was a bad deflection. But it popped up. As soon as it popped up, it was done.
You can tell the ones that I kind of float in the air when they pop up.
Raised
Yeah.
to 12.
Anytime a guy can take 4 or 5 steps and get there to catch it, not good.
Heads up.
That's actually good for you. That was the defender that popped
Oh,
up.
wow. Does he get credit for that?
No.
I
But
mean-
his buddy should be thankful, happy for him though.
I mean, shouldn't that be some fantasy points at least?
The tip.
Yeah.
Well, technically, they all get fantasy points because the fantasy is the whole defense.
Right.
Fantasy points for the tip.
He definitely tipped it to his own guy though. He batted it up in the air. I mean, he was just trying to
Well, it's off
defend.
his
But
helmet, wasn't it?
I don't know, it looked like it was off his hand, but either
I think
way,
it was off his hand.
Fantasy tip.
either way.
Put up.
Once I made the first call, I was not holding.
What's that?
So once I made the first call, I'm not holding.
No. I knew it was
Never giving my money away
$5.
after that. Unless I hit a 3 or 5.
Straw for 13.
New number. It's the half number. I mean, but not very many people utilize that in this game.
People have a strange association with that. To the extent that when you get in the hotel in Las Vegas, that lure doesn't exist.
It doesn't, yeah.
13.
Same with Jerry from Someway. He had a weird.
Yeah. to track it to it.
How much is it?
13.
13.
More.
45 additional. Back a little soldier.
Check.
100 an ounce. I got you good up there, so take it.
See the strider right in there.
Uh-oh. I think all I got working for me right now is that.
Can't beat that. Let's bet, Kyle.
Oh, I got it.
Yep.
You put more than $50 with the buy.
Yeah, well, two of
Not
my
even
cards
allowed
are
to have
lower
5
than
in
that,
there.
and they're double suited.
Oh, damn. I have,
The other
I
two
have-
cards were Broadway cards.
you know, I didn't come. Why did it? Why those low cards didn't come?
Because you had them
I had them all. I had 15 22s.
Those are the ones I needed.
Oh, really?
We stopped them.
Had double suited pieces.
Yeah.
I've had it multiple times now too when I got a fire hand that was just sloppy chop.
And that block was just ridiculous.
10 to go. $10 straddle action. Oh crap.
Alright, Elijah, you wanna hear the worst priest joke ever?
Sure.
It's the worst.
What joke is it? What?
About a priest. What do priests and school shooters have in common? They both like to dump their loads into little kids.
Wow.
Dude, you shouldn't laugh.
Yeah.
Say what you want to say about priests. At least they drive through school zones. Alright, no more priest jokes today. I think that's one of the worst that I've heard.
Yeah, that's okay.
What is it?
20.
It's very offensive to school shooters.
Yeah.
figure that. I can't even bet now. I had ace five. Better than what I thought we were doing. Have some sort of two pair you folded?
No, 4 was set.
Oh,
I
fours.
flop a set of deuces.
Oh, really?
That makes sense.
That's tough,
That's one of those where even if you hit, you might be crushed.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's a good point. I mean, it was good in
That's
that.
an action,
It was
man.
good in that scenario, but I think you're
That's
losing
an
way
action.
more than you're
Kind of
winning.
sucks
there.
after seeing your guys' next.
That's an action, man.
It's gonna
It
be good
wasn't
on
good,
occasion, but I think it's a better fold. You're gonna lose more than you're gonna
Yeah,
make.
I think.
And that stadium totally looks like a Las Vegas stadium. They did a good job on that. There's a Las Vegas vibe to it.
Because you can't bet on the river, and if anybody
$10
bets, you're
sure,
making a
Alex,
crying
it's
call.
all-
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. 4 most likely have to pop with the low line.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Somebody's got the low.
So yeah.
I had a decent low, but I couldn't beat your net ace 3.
You're,
I had
you're
second
trying
net low.
to knot the nuts for half the pot.
Yeah, exactly. Not even like the top 5 nets.
All right, now I feel a lot better about my fold.
There's a 20.
Come on, Phil.
Check.
50.
God, you said that on our stream too.
What the other way?
Oh,
That was probably watching my
Who knows?
Let's check it out.
Never know.
Shake it.
You got him curious now.
Action's just like, oh my god.
Get us kicked off. You'd have got a message if he was watching.
Yeah.
100 announced.
How well does it pick up? Sound pretty good.
Fairly well. If it's as quiet like this, you probably hear it.
Tonight, probably not.
Nice.
But I don't know. Because anytime I've looked in or seen, I don't have my sound on, so I don't know. I would bet what you said is true. As quiet as it is in here tonight, it's probably picking it up pretty decent.
Yeah.
Where's Justin?
He's still here somewhere,
Yeah, he's supposed to be over there bleeping me.
but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Okay, you can tell your other joke now. All right, guys, we're back.
I was gonna tell a joke too right afterwards, so good thing I thought about that a little bit. I'll tell you the other one I heard online.
Is it still live?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one's streamed pretty much every week, and then usually Friday or Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Generally Friday. Sometimes he doesn't come Friday because he comes Saturday.
Grace, 15 to go.
You know, Reese jokes.
Come back to the ball, dude. Just get past interference, Colin.
Yeah,
Oh, your worst thing would have been if Las Vegas scored a field goal and then Green Bay could tie it at 40. Then you were screwed. But you're good now.
I still showing mine live, the guy
Look, Colin, what did he have to do what?
he said, well, he had to go over 50 yards.
Who was it?
Christian Watson.
He's on Green Bay.
Over 50?
Yeah, I showed it on mine was 5.
Well,
But he said it hasn't updated.
Christian Watson, he has 3 receptions for 91 yards. So he's
$12
golden too if you
for out.
only needed, you said 50?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's good to go.
I just said $40.
Oh yeah, he has 11.
Yeah.
6 fantasy.
ESPN, strong.
I told you earlier, mine kept. I finally just closed everything on my phone and turned my phone off and back on, and now it's working because I couldn't upload scores or nothing on ESPN.
Yeah, I can open my ESPN fantasy.
Like I kept trying to look at like when we were watching that baseball game and then the
can't
football
believe
game,
that
and I tried to
call back.
refresh it. It wouldn't. It just freeze. It wouldn't
Like,
load.
I don't know what my head was thinking. Yeah, I thought it was chop. And obviously there was no love. Like it's been on my mind.
I wish I pretended not to see that there was a meeting tomorrow morning at 8.
Oh, that was a snap, quick ball. I thought that was all his bed.
I emailed a couple coworkers and said,
25.
"Is this meeting tomorrow morning at 8 for real?" They said, "Yeah, it's the meeting we used to have once a month. Now we have it twice a month." If I had ignored it, I could have pretended I just didn't get that it was twice a month now.
That would have been good.
But now that I emailed a coworker,
Probably not gonna fly. By the way, the sound is clear as day.
Okay.
that was the sound check just now.
Did you find the
Justin,
spot?
Justin texted me, not Action.
What did he say?
Oh, Justin texted me.
Yeah, it took. I literally looked at the message for like almost
Yeah,
a
like
minute
I-
because he just sent me out of the blue. It's clear as always. It's clear as day always.
Oh,
And I was like,
But I guess it cost me.
Did you
What are you
ask
talking
him?
about?
Did you ask him or you?
no, he sent me that out of the blue. It's clear as day always, and it took me
he's
almost a
just
minute. And I
sitting
was
somewhere
like,
listening to
oh,
us.
so he's watching us.
He's watching us.
Ask him if he heard my joke.
But it took me a good minute. I sent a question mark after like a minute, and then I'm like, oh, the sound. It finally clicked.
Yeah, don't save that one. Don't archive that one. That one's live only.
I'm pretty sure they're saved on the YouTube channel forever after their broadcast. Because when it used to all be one station, I know they were there for as long as I could look. When Action had this on the same station.
Oh, this, there you go.
They'd kind of get lost down underneath his, slot streaming videos.
Right, I know.
But now it's just going to be constant poker game over poker game.
Yeah, he's doing 2 separate.
Yeah, so he kept the Action 777 for himself, his gambling, and then the Room has a new sole station for just the streams.
Gonna have to start over.
Start a new one. This one's broken.
Gotta start a new one. There's too many terrifying jokes on this one.
I could probably make a YouTube channel of just the jokes, though. It's just as good.
Take all the outtakes then.
Couldn't be any worse than half the YouTube stakes. Some of the stuff my daughter watches, and then I look and see it has like 5.7 million views, and I just shake my head. It's baffling.
What's up on that?
Because to me, it's stupid as heck. But if 4 million people are watching every video, they must be onto something I don't know about.
Somebody people are watching every video.
No, not here. I said some of the stuff my daughter watches on YouTube
Oh.
is just so stupid. And then you look at the views, and it's like every video has over 1 million. I'm like, who sits and watches this crap?
Your
It's
daughter?
like, yeah, but obviously 999,000 other hers.
Everybody else's daughter.
Yeah, it's like slime videos and just
They're drip.
stupid shit. What's that?
They're drip.
Oh my gosh. Families that just document every day's activites. I mean, just stupid stuff.
I only recently found
65?
out that drip is a
55?
slang word. It's-
Can do that
I'm
to
probably
me,
late
Danny.
to the
Like
party.
a blocker.
Once the adults
I'm
find
not very
out,
up on that stuff either.
He's got like
once the
Jack
adults find
Jack
out,
Jones.
they're
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah, you're 3
Change
months
that.
behind. Yeah,
Jack
3
Jones.
words behind.
No. Two pair. Queen and tens. Oh, wait, no.
No, I thought I thought
That was good. It just took me a minute.
He's back.
looking at his phone, I was like, oh,
I got
say it?
Oh, you got enough plus,
I
right?
just had to figure out.
Yeah.
I was like,
Shit, I thought I was doing it straight.
Yeah, I thought I had.
Hey, scrub that one from the servers.
That was a solid joke, man.
Yep, he heard you. There's your answer. There shouldn't be any kids watching this poker stream anyway.
The mark's not safe for kids.
Or Greece, hopefully.
You have a mark not safe for kids.
Well, I don't know about that, but
They shouldn't be watching
Shouldn't be
poker to
watching
begin with, yeah. They're watching, that's the parents' fault.
they could be watching it or worse. I
don't know, did you hear the joke?
Yeah, well, touche, but
But it was prefaced with a joke, it ended with that was a joke. He apologized immediately for it.
and you're not famous, so you're not going to be on CNN tomorrow with some big headline only putting one sentence from the joke. in
Thanks
there.
for pointing out that I'm not famous.
Yeah, that's
I was
the joke that puts
point
you
out
on
that
the
you're a
map.
business owner.
Well, just in case you didn't know, sir.
Any press is good
I
press.
usually tell those jokes at myself. We live in Idaho.
Yeah.
I don't like free start school.
Yeah.
Like check is probably the smart thing to do here.
Check is the smart thing to do.
40.
This is action, man. Hey,
Uh-oh, 3 of them? Oh, yeah. He's on a quad draw. He has to bet.
oh, shit, not
Give me
anymore.
I think I can.
Did it just go spade?
Yeah, I'm done.
Sorry, the case didn't reopen till 10, Myron. It's only an hour and 1 minute. No worries. You'll still make your 8 o'clock meeting that you don't know about. Just kidding.
I can't pretend not to know about it now.
Oh, what? One here, 2 here. Know about what?
His meeting in the morning.
Oh,
He has one of those day joke things.
yeah, those
Yeah, what the hell?
real
Regular people hours.
Thanks for playing, Bar. 12 to go.
Yeah, you know those jobs that start before the sun's getting ready to go down. I used to have one of those too.
Our part is I have one when the sun
Oh,
comes
yeah,
up
Kyle.
and and then I have another one that starts when the sun goes down.
Yeah.
Some days it kicks my ass, man. You know, if I didn't like poker, I'd probably just die. Screw off.
When do you work again?
Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
Which means you feel better right
Oh, just swap it.
Well, I might be out here Wednesday. I've been trying to pop in for that noon start up one, or the 4 o'clock
Yeah,
start up one.
I don't start till 6, like I try to. Right, the thunderstruck.
Well, thanks for coming out, Myron.
You want your big blind? You coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Missed it. Oh! Yeah, missed it. Jointer.
That's good. Now my team can go
Got a
down,
funnel.
score a touchdown, and win
I
the game, and you still win.
Here for
And
5.
you can't.
I don't
Yeah.
want. I don't want to straddle. I have profit right
If they make a field goal,
Huh?
my team puts a touchdown, then you're in trouble.
No, seriously.
So this is better. It's better for everyone. Doink.
Good luck, everyone.
5 to go.
Good night, Byron.
Night, Byron.
Byron.
Anyone else want to file in for me for tomorrow's meeting?
I'm gonna have to
I'll
pass.
stay and play poker for you.
Wait, what time is it? Tomorrow.
8.
I can't make it, man.
Do I have to know things?
I have one
I have
at
no things.
9 o'clock, Byron.
Good luck. Good luck with that,
I
though.
have to be in at 9.
Yeah. Well, I can play for you for the next hour.
30. Raise. 30.
And you can
Ball.
make my meeting. I'll make yours.
What?
30 up.
30.
Shit.
Kind of that one hand that wins all of that.
No.
Fingers are bad.
Well, he wouldn't be, but I don't care about him. We only care about Kyle and myself right now. He can win his bet, and my team can win the game. Everybody's happy. Except for that. Well, don't coach the Raiders. If you expect to be happy, don't go coach the Raiders. However, he's got to have more support now than they ever did in the other towns they were in.
Where are they playing?
Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like or dislike Vegas, all the sports teams that are there have to get an unlimited amount of money and resources pumped through them if they need it.
Still weird being in the Las Vegas Raiders.
This is a first down. He goes in, he reaches,
Oh, yeah.
and he touches. It's like a yard pass. How do they not call it a
Isn't
first
he,
down on the
isn't he
field?
already out of bounds?
No, because he never touches.
Yeah.
Right there, he reaches, and now he's out of bounds. He's a full yard pass.
I thought if you just crossed the line, you were right.
Yeah, something has to touch. That's good by a whole, almost a full yard.
What'd you ask?
If his foot would have touched, it would have been. But something has to touch out of bounds before you do that. Before you start getting forward progress or yardage or whatever.
Exactly. Encore. 1, 2.
Bonus.
I might not have the winning hand, but I told you that I was gonna win, so I had to.
Well, if you checked, I was gonna bluff. So
Oh, okay.
I was gonna rep the 6. Hoping you just had some weird, crazy low draw.
Yeah. I actually did too. 11, boy.
Seriously, how many times do we have to watch this?
He's good. First down.
Dude, they showed that more than like any review I've seen in the last month. It was blatantly obvious.
For the people at home.
Yeah, but those dudes are watching the same replays we are.
Raise. 40 to go.
With infinite zoom pauses and speed. I mean, whatever they want to do to it. That one seemed pretty easy to me.
Ooh.
The replays are funny. Some of the ones like that that are so obvious they take forever, and then you look at it 50 times, and one of the other ones where you're like, oh, there's no way. And then they do it like, what are you looking at? What view do you have that we don't have? Because
It's making it big.
yes.
Big.
Yeah. Or it's one of those that's super, super close and you go either way and they make the decision in like 20 seconds. Hold on.
Oh, shit. Nice. Ooh.
We could have ran for 15. Yeah.
Honestly, black.
Like a minute. Yeah. Well, either Green Bay's going to go score a touchdown and he wins because it's under, or they're not going to score. Las Vegas is going to need. Either way, you're golden.
You know, Coors Light.
Minute 20.
What if somebody scored a touchdown, the other one scored a touchdown, went for 2 and got it? It'd be 45.
Yeah, that was.
It'd be exactly 45.
Yeah, that would suck.
For no reason, they go for 2.
Look at those sad cheeseheads.
Only time they still have a chance.
You know who made that? There's that cheese grater that Chicago Bears wears. It's like a hat that looks like a cheese grater.
Yeah.
Some guy in Idaho made it and then sold the patent and made a shit ton of money.
Really?
Yeah.
I can do that one. 10.
And that's illegal, right? Because my res is only $10.
actually, no, it's
Has to be 22.
So I gotta make it
Oh.
22 here though. Because
Oh yeah. Right.
It was really close.
Okay, I call.
So you called the floor for an official review.
Pretty much so.
We spent 5 minutes checking out the raises, looking at the sizes, busting out the abacus.
I'd catch a ball.
What? Wanna go? Gonna meet us up on the turn.
Check.
Check.
Check. No check. 75. You win. An ace jack. Give him the pots.
I wasn't gonna scoop him right away for that reason. I was hoping he would maybe pick his hand up again. But sorry, man.
What?
I'm just,
Oh, I was like, what?
he is messing with you though. You didn't catch on to any of that.
I was like, that's cold blood.
That's a cold-blooded killer.
What?
That'd be right in the family of I have 2 pair and they fold, and then you're like, oh, just kidding.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Same family. Except you weren't doing anything.
I got river. I
It's
should've
dead.
did it.
They just threw a pick in the end zone.
I had some dude try that on me here once.
You gotta throw it to the back.
I'm not sure how that's not pass interference for this
It's
touch
not
and the
a,
shove
it's not a
off, but
verbal action, you know. I mean,
yeah,
it
you
happens.
win.
People will do it. Yeah.
Well, I know he's like, I got 2 pair, and I'm in the habit of it. As soon
Yeah.
as the hand's over, I just show my hand, and he's like, oh, looks at his
Guess
hand
I
again.
don't,
He's
yeah.
like, oh, and then he mucks it. I'm like, yeah, I know what you're doing, dude. Come on,
Yeah.
buddy.
You gotta be careful because some people misread their hands too.
Yeah.
I've done it. Like I'm like, 2 pair and turn it over. Like, oh, I guess I don't have 2 pair. Like I thought I had a set of queens. I lost that one hand.
I did that to Travis on accident because I caught a 10 on the river, but the board was paired, so I was like, oh, I just have a pair of 10s, you know, and he flips over his hand, and he's like, 3s and 5s or whatever it was. I was like, oh, nice hand, Travis, and whoever was dealing was like, no, dude, you got, like, I was
The
after,
board was paired.
yeah, I was after a flush draw,
Or
yeah,
I think
so I caught a 10 on the river, is what it was. He had to caught
You had a bigger, yeah.
So I had 10s and 5s, he had 3s and 5s, but I was looking for like a flush draw, I think.
Huh? Got it.
83 low.
83 item.
So nuts.
At 30. Oh.
Oh, you've seen it. If I got
Good timing, Kyle.
34, I would have had.
40.
If
43.
if 5 came, I had a straight all the way to the all the way to the end.
$10
That would be
bill.
6.
Yeah, real 7.
With the 6s on the river, right?
Oh yeah.
Jackson. 10 to go. And Jerry.
Just how clear the audio is.
Raised to
That's pretty loud.
That's good.
Your joke's definitely out there.
You canceled the
Definitely
background
out there,
music?
sir.
You canceled the background music?
No, it's still there.
No, he
It's
was saying
just
this is how
softer.
clear the audio. I was like, yeah, definitely out there.
Like, if you guys stop talking, you hear it. I had it up, but then I got complaints that the music was too loud.
The back.
Oh, I have background music on here.
Oh, on the stream.
I'm gonna check check and look at my hand.
Block
I
out.
had.
75.
So you can copyright it.
Yeah. So with you guys talking and in the background, it might get canceled.
Where?
In case it's dead
Oh.
silent. That's fair.
Can you barely hear it?
Couldn't. I finally did, yes.
I was trying to turn it up.
Well, you want to super.
Well, sometimes like the music will stop or the audio will stop, and then I gotta monkey with the settings to get it to pick everything back up. Like when we heard the computer make
Do it again.
no. Beat it or something because it froze. And I had
You
to
may start a
Black
singing
Eyed Peas
career,
song.
restart it.
depending on who's watching.
Louder!
Maybe Simon Cowell's watching.
I bet he is. Hope he is. Straddle, restraddle. It's gonna be 20 to go on trigger.
Start a new YouTube show, Actions Got Talent.
That'd be cool.
Have all the players who have talent and stuff.
20.
There are probably some in knowing poker talent, but other talents, I'm sure.
Straddle.
No Gordinsky's tonight. Pretty long.
Call me 20? 20.
I'm not.
120.
120 back across.
Do my beautiful hand.
No, I didn't.
120.
I'll call. Check.
210. Pretty good flop.
Well, let's call. Oh, nice. Chop it. And then.
Profit though. Population of you.
Yeah, buddy. Usually nobody there.
Big one. $10 is call. Call. Did you get a hold of Action? About
Yeah, but he never answered back.
okay. Well, if we could try one more time before the minute's over.
He answered how much. He just never said yes or no if he wanted me to give it to her or not.
Oh,
So he answered half.
did you happen to look at like the timeline of when we went to? Do you know when we went to Vegas? Do you know when we went to Vegas? What was it?
He said just one though.
It was just the one
Yeah,
One.
he said one shift. Because I asked if he knew what you had coming, and he said one. And then in the same message, I asked if he wanted me to give it, and he didn't say that part.
Well, one regular pay period, right? So
One shift.
2 Sundays.
So that Vegas trip must be in the 2 weeks.
Oh.
So it must have been 2 weeks ago, because you would have missed that whole weekend. Because it'd be retro to 2 weeks.
Was it 45?
I'd have to look.
But without looking,
I'd
I
have to
don't know
look
what
at
it
the
was.
calendar. I'd have to look. I can't remember. I thought it's been
It
over
was-
that, but.
You guys were gone when I got back. 15th, and 16th through 17th, you guys were gone. It's September. I can't remember which. Somewhere in there.
I missed this one. Oh my god.
I'd have to look back at the schedules.
Seems like it's been a long time. Sure.
Have we changed channel?
Sure. Wanna watch about war in the Middle East?
No news for you?
No.
I'm assuming our choice is ESPN.
That works for me.
Should be almost time to start with our sports.
So, September 17th. So yeah, that was the weekend.
After they dissect how Green Bay lost.
So how many
Look at the
how
interceptions.
many weekends has it been since then?
All that fun stuff.
Counting that one?
No, because they can still won.
Get to go see Adam Sandler on Sunday.
3. Oh, nice.
You gonna see Adam Sandler or something?
That's already this Sunday.
It's about 3.
It seems like they just announced
It's
it.
been 3 weekends.
Where's that
They
at?
must have gave a
I
pretty
don't
small window for tickets.
I don't understand how a pay period works, so. 22.
I want to go see it. It'd be cool.
Yeah, I saw he was coming, and now I didn't realize it was so soon because, like I said, they just announced it not too long ago.
So we got front row seats.
Oh, nice.
You're gonna be. Proud of it, huh?
Scoped out that random van. They left them.
That was the one priest that was watching our stream.
He's kind of like, oh, there's too many people.
Which
in there.
one? Which one is this? Check.
I know Bunker Bros, his name is Poker Priest.
You knew he'd be okay.
He's just sitting in the confessional, just playing poker reels.
What is it?
40.
A lot of time to kill those things.
Listen to people's confessions.
The stats are almost even except for our 3 freaking numbers.
Okay, over to it. Brother?
I'll call.
88.
Good luck all in.
Thanks. 2 times, Kyle.
Hold on a second. Yeah.
Nothing. Fuck me.
Show down here. He's got 2 pair on the bottom board, 7 of deuces, and he's got 2 pair on the top 7s and 6s with an ace. 41. I think this is a chop.
Is it a chop?
This is a chop between both boards.
There's the chop.
Nine. Pair of deuces and sixes here and a 41. Pair of deuces and a 41. Yeah. Your seven's good. Yeah, chop, chop. It would have been the same.
Yeah, you guys are chopping regardless.
Yeah.
Yes. His hand got better on the bottom board, but the top board, his 7 was good, so. Everybody missed their draw. Your low was counterfeited.
Yeah.
But I didn't change anything, so.
Like this multiple times in Omaha.
Huh?
Yeah.
Every time like someone's offered me to do it and multiple times in Omaha, it ends up coming out to some like weird 3-4 for me or something. Dwight always does it to me.
It's the worst when there's a low like that one. Like the one I did 2 boards earlier, it was all going to one place no matter what, unless they, unless you hit on one and didn't hit on the other. But yeah, you put lows and stuff in there, and then like somebody gets a funky low and a weird high on the bottom, and then somebody goes with a nut on the top.
We were playing a house game. They were doing double board high low, and so it's like
you spend all your time reading boards.
Yeah. And you're like, oh look at that, you won 1/8 of a pot. Woo! Because you technically break it down into eighths at that point. When it's
especially when it's double board high low bomb pots, so then every friggin' hand's in there.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the night, if they ask here, I'm like, high only. We're not going to spend 8 or 10 minutes on every hand.
Right.
Take forever.
And no one ever wins money. You gotta get lucky to like win any money.
Well, yeah, to scoop or hog both sides on
Even
2 boards is insanely difficult.
It's hard to get half.
5 card.
Yeah. When you put 4 different hand combinations in there, it's really hard to have everything on both boards. Unless the boards are similar.
So now I can look at them fast.
$25 strap.
It's okay, you have a couple minutes while we make a decision.
Ooh.
If you could ignore the child.
Go and own it.
There's all of it.
I can't tell my wife about the drink because I tell her how much. Sometimes when I come to play, I just tell her I'm coming to work.
Don't give her the station.
This is part of work.
No, that's why I just tell her anytime that I have to play.
Honey, I'm sorry. That damn guy scheduled me 6 days this week. I don't know what to tell you. Nice, yeah.
Somehow it costs me money to.
I told him I only wanted 2 or 3, but I'm scheduled every day but Sunday.
Some coffee, Jerry? Some coffee? Yeah. It's been a long day.
What time did you start? Right at 4? Oh, you shot at 3 now.
Yeah, today we fired at like 4, but generally 3, yes.
Right.
6 to go.
Half of this table was here before 3.
Oh, really?
I mean, we have to include
Well,
Justin
you,
and
Eli-
Elias, but now. I told him we usually fire at 3, but today we didn't fire till 4. And then I was like, well, but half of this table was here before 3. And then before he said what he was going to say, because I felt it coming, I was like, well, you have to include Justin and Elias, but you know, don't need to go into specifics.
Good.
Obviously myself as well. Maybe he would do something. You were usually you get here 3 or 3:30. You're like 20 to 3:02.
Yeah.
That's why I saw you on the camera. I think I just done the board and it finished like counting my till and stuff when I get here. I looked at the thing and so I was like, oh, it's supposed to.
Check.
9s and 7s and 82 low. Yeah, I was trying to.
And then an 883, but I could counter. I could have been anyway. It's a deuce, I guess, to get half.
You need one of those cards out there on the board that you got.
I love the straight girls.
It's like almost like a weird gunny rat. Can hit all the
Any
cards in your hand.
high card around that area.
You had a straight, you just had to use 3 out of your hands still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. When I didn't quite see it because you just kind of flashed
Jack
it, you
10,
flipped it. And I was like, oh, you've got a straight, you just can't play enough cards.
Do it to me.
Yep. Maybe another quick break after your button or so. Is that okay? 30.
It's a lot.
Apparently it seemed necessary.
Oh, you had me.
I got jacks. I got man. I got just carry hands.
I told you guys earlier when I got up to go do something, I watched my other one get stolen on the camera. My wife brought mine and took hers.
Shit, your car's gone.
She had something in it that she needed or
I
something.
stepped out there and I was like, hey, it's Clinton's car. And I looked and I was like, wait a minute, that's Clinton's car. I looked over there and I was like, what just happened here?
Yeah, so she came and took hers and left mine.
Raise. Or raise a card. Heads. Check. Call. Bet.
You know if you're trying to count my stack or.
Do you want me to deal you into 5 card? I was gonna offer that to you. Did you want to play? Okay.
You really like those aces down there.
I've been getting a lot of
They're not, and yours aren't usually naked. Like you've usually had something to go with them.
This is 5 card.
that time it was just a flush draw, but still. Flush draw at low or something. So far
Raised to 17. Ball. Three ways. 20.
40.
Raise. Call.
Check.
50 is the bet.
Motherfucker. Can change. I think so. Not a bad. Did you have ace king? Set of fours.
Alright. Be right back, guys.
I almost. Oh.
Right? Not yet, right? No.
No, it's on you.
Could have been good or bad.
I just played poker.
Huh? Could have been good or bad.
Did you hit clubs? Or is it the same straight, or the problem? Figured you were home for the lunch, must have been for you, but. I mean, unless they were really shitty or something.
Yeah, there you go. You're doing draft or bottle?
Draft.
Okay. I'll just put this back down until.
Yeah, just set it. Yeah, I can bring it in. Thank you.
Big blind, go.
Ten now.
Check.
25 an ounce.
55.
Raise 55.
I call.
Call
Somehow in the middle of all this weirdness.
55.
Oh, I'm calling. God, it's so far. There you go.
3 players.
Check.
100 announced. Players all in.
What's that?
Like 110 or something.
110.
I don't want to call 110, can I call or something?
As long as it's equal to 110. 10 more.
I'll check.
Check for the side.
I'll check.
Check to here.
200.
200 announced.
Thinking that.
I fold.
Fold. Take that.
Is that all drop?
You have 130 coming.
Nice.
You just have the low. No, there's no low. Is there? Oh.
No.
What did he have?
5's full. Full house.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. I've got it through 5, 6.
I was like, please, make a good vote on the record. Holy shit.
Oh, I got that flush.
Yeah, it's not very often where you're like, please have something.
Yeah.
God, have something you can call with.
Such a bad shot. I'm such a donkey. I'm just kind of can't say it.
It's 25 to go. There's 130 back here.
Cash front of case king on. Oh, I own my
I mean,
130?
No,
Oh, where's he get 130 from?
for quad kings.
Oh.
You had a vote on the turn.
Monte Carlo board.
No.
No, nobody owes
You had a
anything.
vote till you hit the.
I just want you guys to know in case we get to all
Yeah.
in.
For 3 kings, they're
Two points, yeah.
That was even better than hitting a boat.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez.
Well, that's why Top Set always has 10 outs. That's the 10th.
Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
2, 25 to go here.
Not if he has a set, he doesn't.
No, he was taking 2 of his outs away.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
You're a big blind. 25 here.
Like I said, it's just.
Wait, technically he's taking 3 of his outs away, right? Or no, 2.
The 2 5s. Well, the other 5,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, so he's
All
taking
3.
that, all 3, because the other 5 doesn't know.
Yeah, him hitting quads is not helpful.
Yeah. All the 5s are now no one.
But he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Boat, not flashing quads. Oh my god.
Family. You guys made it kind of hard for me to live up to my first hand in the box for this game.
50.
50 now. Heads up.
Hundred.
100 announced.
I played, okay, so you remember that? So I think I had a lot of outs out there.
You have beat that?
Yes.
Oh. Happy to bet.
Nice hand, Kyle. Don't get too
It's
mad at
okay,
yourself,
it's
Jerry.
okay.
Don't get too mad at yourself.
I like you, striker. I like you, striker.
At 10 live. Here. $1, Jerry.
To me?
Yeah, 10. It is live.
Well, that's right, but
Oh, yeah.
What did he have there?
so I played Texas $100 fantasy last year for the first time,
Not a good hand.
and I only lost one game. And now this year I'm undefeated.
I second
They
that.
probably
Oh,
like
it's
you.
Great, but I thought, when you came out, I thought you had it already. You didn't even have a low, did you?
It's nice because I'm 5-0 here, but then closest is 3-2.
Gosh, I forgot.
What,
I mean, if you lose one, you're not hurting.
I had 3 pairs. And
I thought I started.
and a flush.
It wasn't a flush in the warrior.
Yeah, but I was like, I had like. I had the striker. Come on. I had the striker. Come on.
Call. Heads up. $20. Call.
Check.
40 announced.
No.
That's all I have.
Bad. Oh, yeah.
I had a flush draw though. I had a flush draw with mine. Clubs. What was the river?
3 clubs.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, damn.
We could fold.
Wait, there were 2 clubs and 2 hearts? Or the
Yeah.
tournament was club?
Yeah,
Turn was a
turn
club,
was a
right?
club.
Woo.
Yeah, turn was.
That was the river. 3 clubs.
Yeah, that's for the winner's hand.
Little of both.
That's for me.
Could a losing
See if I can
hand get
catch
it
before he hits me in the
over?
face. That's for Gerard's good fold. 10 live.
Oh, these are pretty good reshot.
Big
I
blind.
looked at them, but I'm like, these are good. I'm gonna reshot.
Check is good.
Ready to rock.
Taking over flop. Taking over flop. Is there a 5 out there? Stupid check.
Check.
Yeah, sure.
20 call. Call 3 players.
Yep.
Yep.
$20. Call.
Have 2
No.
4 left. 3 5s.
Isn't that?
I got to
Ace tray low.
He's got ace, deuce, nut low. Your 3 5s are going to be good for high.
Yeah, you took your 20, right?
Yep.
Here's your 20.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
The bit, the turn.
You're not supposed to tell the truth in this game.
I don't think I've seen you play Omaha before.
Asking for
I don't.
You just started or what?
Been playing every once in a while lately.
Oh, nice.
Help get the game started, I'll jump in.
Right.
It's growing on him.
Like a fungus.
Before you know it, that's the only game you don't play.
Yeah, that's what happened to Gerard. He hated this game a year ago. Big blind, 4 life. And now he never visits us for Hold'em.
No. I haven't played Hold'em in, I don't know. So.
For a while.
I think one time when I was at,
What was big one?
4. I think I was playing on Sunday afternoon.
15, it's going to be 19 now.
WPR, and they had another table one they did. I was first on the list and they were playing Hold'em. Alright, I said I'll play some Hold'em. They got queens, king on the flop, and I just shoved my $50 in there and like $30. And they both have king, they both call, and then I get a queen on the turn. Oh, that's so ugly.
Nice.
I have no business in there, and then
Check. 40 announced. 40 called.
I was running into some hands on Friday.
What?
I said I was running into some hands on Friday.
Oh yeah?
The flop was 7-7, whatever. The turn was 7, and then the river was whatever. I had pocket queens, and I'm betting big, and this dude kept calling me, and he had kings.
Ooh.
So I was like, oh. And then I had pocket kings, and I jammed. I only had like $70. Dude to my left calls, Bjorn calls, and then I was like, well, that's not good. And then they're betting like 200, 300 on every
40 announced.
I'm like, well, that's definitely not good.
Fold.
And
40.
I lost a fucking 5-7.
Oh,
He
what?
caught Bjorn caught a 5 on the flop, and he rivered to 7. And I'm just like, dude, this sucks.
I don't know who you're next, but
Plays on Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah.
Hold'em.
Yeah, he's a solid Hold'em player.
do Brandon and Sally still play?
Every Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
Sally's been working quite a bit lately, so she hasn't been making it out as often. But she usually comes 1 out of the 2. Brandon's usually her both.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just started 2-5 on Fridays.
Oh, every Friday, 2-5
Yeah,
games?
so Hold'em, we're gonna do our 1-2 is gonna be capped, 100 min, 300 max, and then
Okay.
our 2-5 will be 200 min, no cap. So Friday we had both. 100 announced.
I missed that.
We're running.
So for the buy-ins, our 1-2 Hold'em is now 100 min, 300 cap buy-in,
Oh, okay.
and
You have
then
a vote?
I thought you
2-5,
were on a 2-5 game.
and then
Oh.
2-5 will be 200 min uncapped. like our other
Okay,
games.
okay. Interesting.
Basically what our 1-2 has always been. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
called 2-5.
yeah. Huh, you're honoring the blinds a little better,
Yeah,
right?
And the 1-2, the max throttle is 5, and the 2-5 is 15. Still.
Okay.
Yeah, so Friday we had a 2-5 and 2 1-2s. And then
How-
Saturday we had 2 1-2s.
How is the butt? Is it still a button going around?
Yeah, dealer's choice button's the same.
Still the same,
Yeah.
so you still get to choose those 3 games?
Mm-hmm.
Just Omaha, Big Omaha.
So you can
And-
do,
and
it's
find
a
that
16 live. So you can do Big O, Omaha 5-card high only, 4-card high low,
Ah.
4-card high only, or you can do Pineapple, Crazy Pineapple,
Oh, it's all the variations
Crazy Pineapple
too.
single draw,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Crazy
yeah.
Pineapple single draw high low.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you didn't have it when you phoned.
No, of course not.
16.
If it was, if it for the bar.
So 10. There's 10 games.
Yeah.
All the variations.
Yeah.
Call. Small blind, but it is 16. So just $1, Jerry. And option.
Go ahead.
I just need $1 from you first. Heads up. Yeah, for this Monday game, the button's just big O because it doesn't make sense to incorporate all the other games. But for our
Right,
whole
right,
game,
right.
it's still everything.
Yeah.
Check.
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 10. Just a wheelie.
A wheelie.
I didn't see that coming. I was like, did I lose money?
Well, I took the change to put into the pot, and then when I grabbed it, I just grabbed the pot and stuck it and gave you the change. That was weird because I only had to take like $2 out of it. But the way I switched it, it was really bad for you.
Yeah.
You're like, what the? Hold on here. We raised to 16 pre-flop, and I just made $4. $2. Sorry, Phil.
Alright.
It was really apparent as soon as I looked down at my tray.
Check's good.
Alright.
$2.
Oh. I had another wrong call. But I guess it's
Call. I assumed you didn't mean it the word back, but $2.
I get you.
But that's what it's gonna go for.
You would pull this for a 5, huh? Check.
7.
So I did the same thing. I meant to bet 15. No French Jacks. 72.
Chopperoni.
Choppy chop.
Did you call 15? Because I wouldn't have called 5.
Thank you. It's a mystery. There's no rhyme to your reason?
Nope.
I'll grab your 130.
Alright.
Nice, Gerard.
Good. Case king.
Caught what kings. One out at me. He didn't really wouldn't out me because he could have both. Just felt like a one outer. Should have put a 5 on the turn and the king on the river.
Baller, Gerard.
Get that pocket jack, quad jack.
Big baller.
My first hand after you left, I held Gerard quad kings.
$17 stroke. Big one here, 17. Nope, your big board. Nope, your big one.
huh?
It's on your
I
hand.
checked.
You're not allowed to win now, but
Well. What the hell? I don't know.
I think I might need to check.
How much?
40.
Yeah. Maybe I would have pulled if I didn't make it myself.
No, not in this one, because you have to pay 2 from you, so you have to play like a vote. You can play 1 card out of your hand for quads, because you can pick any kicker.
You have to pick the highest
Have a
kicker.
10, it's quads, but the board can't be quads.
You have to pick any kicker. You have to
Yeah,
pick the
whatever
highest
your
one.
best kicker is, but I'm just saying you can have any card with them. It's the only 1 card Omaha hand you can make is quads. I did it earlier, I had 6s.
Oh yeah.
After he said quad, it was like 6, 6, 9, 9, 6. And I didn't have 2 quad draws, but I had a 6.
$4 for that one, but.
Yeah, because that screws people up sometimes when they have like the board votes or something, or it has 3, and you have to have a pair in your hand. You can't just have like 5, 5, 5, 10 on the board. If you have a 10, it doesn't matter.
You put that on there.
Because you have to have both.
Then you put the HRR on the flop instead. Try it.
Where?
He's apparently had as much thinking to do as I did after that flop.
I had 2, 3, 4, 5. And I just 5 of hearts, that's why I wanted that ace of hearts. So you can't steal it.
Been a while since the steel wheels hit.
I hit it online a lot.
Steel wheel?
Yeah.
I hit it here once. You must be the last one that hit it, because there's no way it's gonna get between when you hit it and now. It's at 255. At least a couple. It starts at 50.
Yeah.
So it went up $205. That's 45 days.
You actually hit me?
I felt like longer than that though.
I mean,
I don't remember either.
45 days is the math on the where it's at.
I have to go through all
probably
the
pretty
Omaha
close.
streams. And so I said, I think I have the steel wheel. Because I've been fooled before.
It's not as good as
You were sitting right there.
It's not as good as my
It's not. I was being serious when I said mine. I was like, I think I have it, but I don't know.
I don't know.
I was waiting for someone to say, no, you don't have it because.
That's cool.
That's a.
That was.
After.
See, that was one of the ones where I couldn't improve if we were already there.
I was there. If you had a really good low, your low was probably good.
15 low shell.
I had to use 2 of mine to make mine.
$15 shell. Raise.
That's one of those spots where if you don't, it's not really worth calling if you're not sure you're getting the half. Because it's not. That's why I bet that much because I just want to bull leg. Good evening. Good. How are you? 1-2 no limit Omaha high low. I didn't think that was your preference, but that is what we're playing. Take care. He must be around town again then. Nate.
Nasty Nate.
Nasty Nate.
Yeah. That's somebody, I don't know where he got his nickname from, but that is his nickname
Well,
here.
I'm assuming it's from being nasty.
But,
25 fishing.
you said last night? Yeah. Maybe he's back in town. He's nice to meet you.
He sat down and put some hold on me. It was relatively tame.
55 total?
Yes.
That's why I don't think he plays.
Yeah.
That's why I told him we were playing. So.
Because you don't want to walk to the cage or another.
Seemed kind of efficient. More I don't want to sell chips and then have them sit down and then be like, what the hell are you guys doing? No time like the present, right? 200 min, no max. Long time no see.
We'll call.
Okay.
Whoa.
Good luck, all in. Good luck, all in.
No, queens.
No,
Aces.
Aces with the queen works.
He's good. He's 4 for the wheel.
Yeah, wheel, yeah. That's how you flip top. That's how you flip straight.
No.
Way you're bent. Gerard, did you think you had that? That was, wow. a spade draw. Did you have a spade draw?
Oh,
Oh my god.
That's good.
Spade.
Would have been apparently.
Would have been good.
Nice hands from. The wheel was definitely hit.
No, I thought I was getting half with the deuce six. Second level, I thought.
Yeah,
Or,
I
yeah, deuce
can't
six.
say that I blame you.
Yeah. No.
Your original nut low was screwed up on the flop, and then you still got there.
Queen, but he's blocking. But a queen,
yeah,
I get it. I have a
that's
straight.
fine. That's what I'm saying.
And then the low comes, I don't put him on a low because he's bent the whole way.
Yeah, that's why I said that the wheel was way. Good night, Phil.
Phil. Yeah, Phil.
I'll see you Friday.
Oh, right.
You'll be here Wednesday, but yeah. Most likely. Not supposed to.
You're not supposed to be here today?
No, Wednesday.
From
Everyone's supposed to be here. What's that? No, on the flop his nut low was counterfeited because he hit his ace, but then with the runner his deuce score was in. No, it was. That's why it was so hidden because King Jack ace.
Yeah,
Ace, King,
so
Jack.
it had to go run and make it.
Yeah, that's why it was so hidden. Yeah. You had top pair with queen, two queen,
Okay,
for
yeah.
straight,
Yeah, that's what we was
Yeah.
betting tonight first too, then running too low.
and then back. Yeah,
Then he figured
backed
his low
in.
was good, cause it was going low when the play started.
And it was nut low. I mean, it happened to be the high two, but it was nut low. Yeah. You were getting
I
half.
just-
You were
I
getting
just-
half no matter what.
I just bet on that flop because I have two queens.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you had top pair and two
About
blockers to
60,
Broadway.
Yeah.
Yeah, because with ace, king, jack, you had to have a queen for the straight. They had to have a queen for the straight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty lucky.
And then you just got fortunate.
Yeah. Jeez.
Well, it's nice when it goes
From nothing to everything.
your bluff, and then you're drawing pretty decent on the turn, because on the turn, then you're at
Oh,
least
yeah.
drawing for the half.
Yeah.
The river was the money card. Unless they are, even, because like I said, even if he already had Broadway, you're getting half. The odds of somebody else had a deuce four
So I
there
just
or
shoveled
not.
there, it was just maybe to get him off,
Yeah, to try and take the whole thing.
but Broadway was not that forward there, obviously.
Gotcha.
No.
Maybe if he has a king high straight, then
Eights and sixes and no load. There's good. I know you said you gotta learn sometime. You know how the low works and everything, right? We can give you just like a brief, so
yeah.
5 cards, 8 or lower. Doesn't have to be in sequential order, but the best low you can make is a straight. It's the wheel, so ace to 5. But yeah, so you always want to play. Obviously, ace deuce is going to be better than low, but the best idea that you can have is to try to make the best high hand and also have a low hand involved. High hands are going to be what they are. Low hands are going to be.
Yeah, the highs will be the
Chop
same
a
as
lot,
hold'em,
yeah.
except you always have to play 2 from your hand.
Yeah.
So like on the board you guys just played, if you had a naked club, it wasn't a flush.
5 to call.
You have to have 2.
Gonna raise it up to 15. Yes, always gotta use 2. Someone the other day didn't realize that someone's low straight could also be a low hand and a straight. It was Hector. He got really frustrated. It was like it was the wheel, and he
Straight
was just
just
like,
played
"That's a
high."
straight. That's his high." And I was like, "No, it's a high and a low." It's,
Yeah, straight.
Straights and flushes don't count against you.
High. Yeah, straights and flushes don't count as high.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Well, they don't counterfeit.
Well, they count as high for high, but not.
They don't counterfeit.
If it's like a low
Like a pair.
flush, yeah, it's not gonna kill it if you
I
have a
didn't know
low
that.
Yeah,
flush.
ace deuce straight 4-5
you
is
haven't-
straight, but it's also the lowest.
Yeah,
that I got. I didn't know that about the flush.
Yeah, if you have an ace deuce of clubs, you can have nut flush and nut low.
Okay.
Depending on your straight's not always nut, but the flush usually is,
50.
obviously.
Yeah, you can use your same two low cards if they make a high hand for whatever low board is out there too. So that's
Okay.
basically what
Okay.
The thing that screws you up is fingers.
But if you had ace deuce straight 4-5 with one suit, it's still low too.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still
Yeah,
hill
it's
for
still
high,
low.
but it's also still low. Then a flush doesn't count against you, or low or straight. Other than that, anything the lower the hand, the better.
Yeah.
Sometimes, obviously, the wheel's not nut straight, but sometimes if they don't have a straight, it's, or if there's a big enough gap in the wheel, it could be the straight. You know, if it's like ace 4-5, deuce straight would be the nuts because you have to have two gutters to fill in.
Yeah.
Yep.
So in that case, it would be
30.
nut. When there's three together or four lined up, then usually the wheel's not.
30.
Set of aces, top set.
Yes.
Double suited too. Holy shit. Nice hit.
That was a good hand. Good hand on the flop too.
Yeah.
But it was a good starter also.
Yeah.
One and two. Raise to 15. Raise to 30. 30 ball. All in. There's all in. Not gonna count. Call. More action guys. Deuce for not low, and yep, Charlotte.
And if you run a runner for any sort of high, run hearts. Well, the turn by 8 was good. Little did I know.
What did you have, Kyle?
Yeah, trip four.
Trick 4's on.
Oh,
But
yeah,
Trip.
big four.
on the turn by 8 was good.
Yeah.
Not if it was just one card from your hand. So
No.
if there was like four
I
to a
know,
straight out there and
But
you
I
had
had
one
I
card,
had no high
doesn't
draw
play as a
unless I
straight.
went runner
You,
runner
you
hearts,
always have to
really.
use 2 of your cards and 3 exactly from the board.
But if you just had the one pair, I did have my pair of eights still.
And like if you have ace deuce for the low and a 2 comes, that would negate your 2 in your hand. Yeah, I ran
'Cause
into
it has
that.
to be
a
5
lot.
unique cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or
That's why I just
can't be
called
1,
because
1, 2,
I-
3.
I didn't have a high draw. I mean, I literally had to go runner runner.
Big blind Jerry, $5 straddle. Your option for 5.
I really figure a single pair is going to be good for high end. Not what I was calling for.
Call. 5 live. 5 live. Option. Raise to 25 total. Jerry's first. There's all in. Good luck.
Worked very well in this
Oh
game,
no,
sir.
you gotta use 2 from your hand. So.
It worked very
Bunch of, no, Kyle, Kyle showed us.
You can still ask him.
I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
it's all good.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Once or twice. Again, it's up to you, I don't care.
I actually want once.
Once, let's go.
Good luck, Elaine.
What do you have?
2 pair.
Oh, yeah, I'm just opening. Still, yeah, still.
No. No. Got it in his hand. No. Kings and 7s.
That's it.
Yeah.
What did you win? Another beer.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Staying alive.
I'm alive. You're buried in your life, bro.
Yeah, like I didn't want to go twice.
I don't even know what it
I always say one, like a band-aid.
6, 8, 3.
You know,
8, 9, or
I don't know if I'm going home or if I'm
Yeah,
staying
I have
home.
my own out there too.
I think
One of his
7.
cards
Oh
there.
my God, I get at least 13.
I need 5. Yeah, I don't know.
Didn't get a chance to. I can get at least a 13 card now.
Enough. I'm just trying to get him out of there, and then I knew you were gonna get in there anyways. You're not gonna lay down. Like if I check, he checks, you're gonna show. Probably. I mean, that's what I would do if I was.
It's actually better for you to run in
Yeah,
multiple
like I
times when
think
you're
both of
ahead.
us kind of played pretty similar.
Yeah.
It reduces your variance.
Where's your
negative
accent
variance.
from?
From Payette.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really? Crazy. I grew up in Payette too, and I don't have.
Damn, that didn't work. No, I'm from the Netherlands.
That's never got that accent.
He's an onion guy.
2 to go.
Check around? No, wait, what?
You're first.
Oh, check.
Check.
Not paying attention. My bad. I think I could have done that faster. Trying to make us.
All good. We did all check around on the flop, but then we got to the turn. and we
Yeah,
got
I
to go
didn't
first
say
again.
that. And I already folded in my head, too.
That good, huh?
I'll call 50.
Call.
I ended up queen, so. Anything?
You also have a globe.
So, yeah, you have no vote. Three? No vote. Deuce. Deuce 3. 6.
On that board, deuce 3 would be.
But just. Don't ask me. What? Yeah, no. Yeah, you had a queen. Usually.
Trips and
Oh, yeah, there was trips.
Yeah, trips was
Yeah,
fine, but
yeah,
you also got another
yeah.
on the river.
Yeah.
It was the shit.
It was the shit.
Sorry, guys.
Cards ended up the same place mine did.
Time's it.
10:30 almost.
Party wise.
I was gonna say the night is yours.
Yeah.
Bad moon rising,
I
man.
mean it.
Feel it.
Check.
Shit, you guys will be able to go bar hop on the way home. You just said you preferred draft. Or bottle
Every
it
time
on the way.
you've seen me drinking.
I've never seen you drink here.
Yeah, I've had 8 beers.
That doesn't mean you don't drink for a bar.
When Will wants me to drink, I'll have one with him early in the night.
50.
And I usually only drink half of it.
Oh, this guy's going to the bar.
You've probably seen
On
me
my way home,
drink.
yeah, I got a little,
I don't like beer.
little
I don't
cute
like
barker that I got a casino man.
Oh, yeah?
Things where you can't
Nice.
taste the alcohol.
Nice.
And that's just because there's like.
Where do you go?
It tastes like
What's that?
There, there's those
Bartenders?
ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
bar.
there's like
I
three
never knew
different
that
types
was
of
a.
them. Mess you up if you have.
I like some hard liquors.
So,
I don't like
Screwdriver.
beers.
Like
They're
buy,
screwdrivers are okay.
Cross street from Albertsons.
But if I'm drinking, I want to get drunk. And I have to drive to college.
no, I'm not super familiar with the area. I'm going to try to move into this area actually
Oh.
by the end of the month, so.
Oh,
I
really?
used to do
Yeah.
that when I lived in Caldwell. I
We'll
was
see.
in like
We go check out all the different spots. What's that? Yeah, closer to work and.
Are you're not drinking, right? Or are you drinking now?
Who knows?
The shadow knows.
Check.
No, I'm not really good.
Ace 3, ace and eights with a king. He's got a left 7 on this board. See that? You can play a 7 down instead of the 8 here. Ace 3.
He's double cut it, so he doesn't have the low. But his ace king's good.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he doesn't have a low, right?
He has one.
He has a wide 7.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, that was a weird ball.
Double counterfeit.
He has a 7, he has a 5
You guys both had the ace 3-2 pair.
7.
Okay,
The 8 saved you for
Ace
high.
king with the 8s.
But
And then you have what's called a live low. So this is a weird one to explain because we told you if you hit your pair right, it's no good. But you see how there's these 3 other cards that are free from your ace, so you can still play those ones and your ace up. So instead of looking at like you got countered, you have to have additional.
you just have to be
live
able to play
It's
5
8,
unique
7,
cards.
3, 4, 8.
It's not a good low, but it is a low.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody else had a
Better
low,
than
it's
that
probably
one.
not good.
It
Better
saved
than
me
his
a lot of
non-existent
money.
one.
Saved me a lot of money.
Yeah, that's called a live low.
Yeah, the low gets confusing when there's 4 or 5 low cards on the board because you can interchange them.
I'm here, 2 here. $10 straddle for Gerard's button occasion.
It's a back.
Isn't that what makes it an emergency?
Pretty much, yeah, the same thing.
What?
Because anytime a low starts with an 8 or a 7, it's you weren't planning on playing it. It's a
Like, oh,
it's a surprise.
Happy little coincidence.
The worst one's when you have like ace deuce or ace
Alright,
three,
thanks for coming in,
and
everybody.
like
Have a good night.
8-7-4 or 8-7-3, so your ace deuce is good, but then if any other low comes that breaks your ace or your deuce, then you're screwed because you're playing it with the 8. Yeah. Say that again?
No, he was saying it was his. Well, Gerard's gone too, so he's got to roll.
Yeah, my last one this week. Check. You check that out.
But Jerry, if you want to go, man, you never have to worry
you
about
guys are
that.
good. Yeah, no worries.
Better.
Are you going to Gerard? Are you gonna leave soon?
Yeah, this was my last. This is gonna be my last one.
I think Jerry said he's kind of running.
Oh, I got
Did
you.
you check already?
And then
Or not
Is
yet?
it on me?
It's on you. Yeah.
I'll check.
you were gonna go and then come.
I'll wait a little bit.
How long do you have to get there?
I think if I left it for the shell, I'd be okay.
It's on me?
You going to the one up the street here, Jerry?
Yeah, just that. Yeah, that. I wish I had the regular wind cones that stays open all the time. That happens off to me all the time. Got a few broken. When the game goes later, you know.
Too long.
Nice. Does that play?
That's trips. Yep. So I don't know if to have a boat, you would have to have. Well, most of the time, but yeah.
4, 8, or a king to go with it.
Or another ace for points.
Yeah, that'd be nice too.
Preferably.
We don't have any stores around here or anything that's open 24 hours anymore. Just nothing.
No.
Convenience stores if you want like a drink.
I think Walmart's open till 11.
Yeah, 11 or 12 at the
Maybe
latest.
even 12.
I think they're 12, but not 24. Nothing's 24 hours anymore.
But I don't like Walmart. I don't like the ones that.
No. Always likes Walmart.
You guys don't sound like
I gotta say earlier, the only reason why I like going there was because I wanted to get movies for like
Have fun in the boat.
about
Yeah.
so I'd show up at like 11:50.
Shortstop though. Gotta be able to
Get in and get out.
5 cards.
We're partying all weekend. I haven't been in bed before 3 or 4 in the morning.
Right. I hear that.
Been a good weekend.
Yeah.
Let's see. You're up near for 2.
Yeah. Crazy.
What's the 5?
5 card is the exact same rules. You just have more options, more pain.
Is that one more card to use?
One more card to use and one more card to throw away.
Call it, did I win extra? That's what I call regular Omaha. Did I win?
Yeah.
That's what everybody does. Did I win?
Right.
In my case, it's usually no.
Check.
Check.
Up. $50.
After a very long hiatus.
Yeah.
You would have had 2 pairs. There's an ace on the flop. You would have had 2 pairs. Without knowing what the other
Good night.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, buddy.
See ya. I'll play again.
Usually anything other than like a 5 card made hand, like a straight or flush or full house, or generally can be susceptible to danger, you know. Sometimes they're good. You get someone bad and heavy into you, they probably have something of that quality of a fire card they have. I don't know, pretty big one. Thirties of it. We might have to come back, yeah. I imagine they'll be here for a little bit.
I've got the nuts, Kyle. I will show you.
Don't show us. I can't put that on the stream.
I'll be back.
I've got the nuts. The Nutter Butters. And a redraw. Nuts with 2 pair. You have flush 2? Well, I didn't mind a flush in there, but I didn't want anything else in there. Thank you. And I upset Justin because I showed him the nuts. Now he's all offended
I'm
now.
gonna be scarred for life. I'm gonna wake up going, oh, nuts, oh. He was all over the board.
I really was. I mean, the only thing that would have been better is the
Any
nut
king or
flush
any
with a
two?
set.
Yeah.
Two pair is not ideal.
No, but any king or any 2, right?
Yeah, but with the problem with 2 pair is you're only got 4 outs. With a set, you've got 10, assuming they're all lying.
Okay, yeah.
Because your quads is a out, and then you've got 3 to all the other cards.
Yeah.
So if the turn doesn't pair, it gives you 3 more outs no matter what it is, unless it's one in your hand. So you've always got 10. Should happen.
Ooh, what you needed.
That would have been a bad flop for my last set.
You know.
Wouldn't it, wouldn't. You can tell there wasn't a whole lot of sports on. We've been talking about this game like the whole time since we turned here.
Really?
The only,
At first,
the
we
only
thought they
thing
were
that
gonna
is
lose. Yeah, we thought they were gonna win.
the only thing that was different is they did show the top 10. Everything else has been about this football game. Have some points. Somehow you collect them all.
To go.
They'll be right back. When we do that, you just pause it.
Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering. Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend and watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of
Yeah, he's back. He just pulled up. Yeah, if he wouldn't have told somebody he wasn't his pickup, I wouldn't have recognized whatever he's driving. It sounds like it's a rent-a-car. His truck must be getting worked on.
Oh, no.
That was pretty quick. Were you able to get what you needed? Yep. Is your truck in the shop or something?
Huh?
Is your truck getting worked on or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I got sight of it.
Oh, no. Shoot. I didn't know that.
Oh, oh.
That sucks. Shit.
You got a mysterious plate hanging down from the bottom of mine.
What?
A mysterious plate hanging down from the bottom of mine.
Just something hanging.
Well, I don't know what the frick it is. Take a picture of it. I've asked people, they said it's some kind of dust. scraping on shit. I have
When did
no
that
idea
happen,
what it
Jerry?
is.
Recently.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be doing that, I don't think.
No.
This is this. Very practical.
That's what I heard you say earlier, so I figured something must be.
Everybody's scared of it.
This could
$50.
handle.
He has aces.
Double suited aces with second and fourth now.
I had two aces too. I didn't have no luck.
Two naked ones. Well, I guess we weren't hitting trips,
Right?
or something was up. Chin. Going up to the rim. Clocked him on the way up. There's one sport that I just don't really watch. Pro basketball. Not exciting. Watch about anything else. College basketball,
Like, I like baseball, but I can only watch like 3 innings. And I'm bored, and I'll check it later.
baseball. Baseball is one of my favorite things to go to in person. Football's my favorite sport, period.
Last baseball game I went to was an Atlanta Braves game in Georgia when they just built their new stadium. Uncle took me to one. Same thing, 3 innings, I'm bored.
Yeah.
Just sitting
I've only
there.
been to a couple in-house games. But I had cousins and a brother that played baseball,
Oh, cool.
so I went to quite a bit there. Like they had a weekend tournament and stuff last time. And then our boys both played. Jeremy, our one that's a senior this year, is still playing. Chris got out of it soon, I just didn't pay him. So that was.
Six.
You say you're working on coming out this way?
Yeah, probably by the end of the month, hopefully. Talking to Diego about those units that he owns. He owns apartments by the Palomino. Yeah.
Which I can't picture where the Palomino's at. I put
It's
it
down on Main Street. It's like on the same block as OPR.
Oh, okay.
Almost on the other end of the last one, is that building sort of the very end of the Palomino's right before that.
Yeah. Okay.
About 4 or 5 places up from Mobile. Same size street.
Yeah, hopefully.
Same side of the street?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's got a lady moving out of his studio by the end of the month. So.
Same
So there's
wall.
one application in there before me. Yeah, he said it's his nicest unit because they had to remodel it due to a fire that was in there or something. So it's one of his nicest ones. So. Two to go.
That'd be a little more convenient than where you are now,
Yeah.
obviously.
I think he said $695 a month. So.
That's not bad. I mean,
No,
rent's
not
friggin'
at all.
atrocious right now,
Yeah.
so. I think anything under 1,000 is
Absolutely.
pretty damn reasonable.
Yeah, so, well, fingers crossed.
I mean, Ontario, he probably has to charge a little bit less, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything under 1,000 right now is. There's no way you could find anything over in Boise area where you're at under 1,000. Probably not even under 1,500.
Not anymore. I used to be in a spot where we were paying like 13 or 14, and everything's upwards of like 17, 50, 18.
Oh, yeah, I believe that for sure.
Same places I've been in since back in the day.
Yeah, 10 years ago when I had mine in Boise, it was like $695.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's probably double.
Probably double that now.
It was going up to like $750. Well, I didn't renew my lease.
Yeah, anywhere that's. Any place now you're getting that's not in the 1,500 to 2,000 range is probably not somewhere you want to. Unless you're renting like a room somewhere or something. Yes.
I don't know what I'm gonna have to do if I have to move. They sell. He's been talking about selling the house
Yeah.
because I'm getting a really good deal.
Yeah.
So there's one ahead of you.
He said there's an application put in ahead of me, so he's got to see what goes on. I don't know. He just told me to put one in, and we'll see what happens. What we can do.
Are you still renting from Boyles?
I moved out of their duplex and into their house they have for sale.
Oh, cool.
Aces and kings with a 7. And a 84 long trouble.
You had all my spades.
I was looking for them too.
You didn't want them.
No.
We had each other's spades, and I also had a straight draw.
Pair all the low cards on the board.
Yeah.
Ace 3, 6, 7.
Yep. Broadway draw, flush draw, my set draw was good.
I used to probably too many ends.
Yes, sir. But I had no notice.
Both of them.
Well, good luck. That'd be cool.
Yeah. I think so.
You already spent half your week out here anyway.
Exactly.
You would make less trips if you were just making trips to Boise than you would having to come out here.
Oh, probably, yeah. trips I'd be making into Boise anymore after if I moved out here.
Just family stuff here and then probably.
Probably.
One trip over every week or every other week would be better than the 2 or 3 per week now.
Yeah. Exactly.
A little easier to navigate at least.
Yeah. Well,
Probably only then.
I might snag my phone and start it going up again.
You heard yours.
Yeah. 15 do you go?
Injury school this weekend. There's a lot this weekend. At least a lot of new players that.
Big one. Big one. Ten.
The motion was rather apparent.
He's got ace, king, and a lot of aces and sixes.
You're free rolling me. I'd open-ended straight draw with my 2 pair, but I could never beat your low, so you were always getting a portion. But if you hit the hearts, you're getting everything.
Ups and downs of Omaha.
Yeah. Definitely real.
Roller coaster game.
Roller coaster.
Down, thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs down.
Well, here we go again.
Right. Fight.
Oh, shoot.
30.
Check. That sounds like I'm just gonna chop best.
Probably. Have that with a nut spade.
Ace, deuce, and a pair of eights. 2 pair.
I turned that spade draw too. I couldn't. I did not think my 8s were gonna hold.
I thought you had an 8, but you was a 9. I just saw the corner of my eye.
I turned that spades. I can't
Yeah.
step on my low. You guys want to do like one more revolution? Go around one more time. Okay. So when the button gets back to Jerry, we'll be done.
Okay.
That way everybody gets one more button.
Well, you got me on that one hand, Kyle. I had the low, I had ace straight, I had not spade.
You want to water
And
anything?
the spades came and you had a spade draw too, so you would hit your spade draw. At the same time I hit my nut spade draw.
Here you go.
I just, somehow I thought you had enough money when you bet that. I don't know why, that was crazy.
Good.
That's it. Nate's first.
you in tonight?
Yeah, like almost all of it.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I kept all,
A 9 and a 7-3 low.
Aces and
Fives and fours.
Trying to come in for 5.
nines. I'm gonna go for high.
Race fans, if you're looking for a new place to play, look no more. Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering has it all. Watch and wager on premier exciting horse and dog racing from around the nation. Come join us next weekend to watch the big races and celebrate the grand opening with great food and drinks and free giveaways. Conveniently located in the Treasure Valley off of I-84 at 490 East Lane, Ontario. Come catch the action at Action Sports Bar and Off-Track Wagering.